Hi YouTube, I think you're live. It's me, Dunkstar. I was busy playing some Gothic. Our character is now becoming semi-powerful. I have some mana, I have some HP, and I have the ability to combine attacks with my weapon, which means that I have been slaying many a creature that used to give me a hard time. So I think today is the day that huge accomplishments will be made and very much success will be attained.
Wouldn't want to
Surely.
places with him.
Okay, this looks like a tavern. I'm looking for a dude called Silas. So I can go beat up some... Strange. Have I spoken to this dude? Doesn't sound familiar.
Absolutely
I
idiotic.
think I clicked the wrong button. Maybe.
That's what happens when you...
And you Dawdle, I'm glad that he Dawdle's enjoying this. Is he having fun? Which class is he going? I suppose it's early days. Who freaking knows, right?
I just want to talk to you.
I ain't getting paid to chat.
Let's just talk about something else.
Okay. That man.
What are you looking at?
Ain't gonna talk to me. I don't know if I've chatted to this dude. Hey, no. You're an all-star.
What's your job around here?
I'm a mercenary, so I keep busy most of the time.
This guy's face looks like
We
someone.
protect
Is it
the
an actor?
mages
Who does he look like?
And the ore pile, of course. You're gonna want to get your hands on it, I'm telling
That
you.
here? Who is
But
this
nobody's
man?
really done
It
it
looks so
far.
familiar to me. Hey, Braille,
We're
how's it
making
going?
sure it stays that way. But whenever I've got some time left for myself, I'm tinkering on my bows.
You're crafting bows?
Yeah. Terrific weapons. And not only for hunting, don't you think?
I think I should probably say, I can say bows are for cowards, but I think that that'll probably, like, make it that the man doesn't like me. They look like a friendly bunch. His voice sounds familiar. No, his face, literally, like, I know this man. Like, I feel like I've watched something. He reminds me of someone, but I just can't quite put my finger on who it is. At all. And Sour Patch Otter, nice to see you. Wolf Spirit, I finally made it. You've done such good work. Thank you so much for a 100 stream streak. 1,000 next, Wolf Spirit. I believe in you. Dewey from Scary Movie. You think he looks like David Arquette? Is that who it was? Was he just in Scream? I actually can't remember. Mr. Ant, how's it going? Caden, nice to see you. Okay, I don't think I'm in a bad mouth. I think if I say if bows are for cowards, he will get upset with me. Looks like you, Cataville, you bless me. Borat? We make a beautiful time. I make you a beautiful bow. I think the VA might be in Horizon Zero Dawn. Could be. All right, I'm going to tell him the bows come really in handy, of course.
They can come in really handy.
Yeah.
If you mean it, you should have someone teach you. Wolf comes to mind. Once you got the
You
gist
really
of it,
mean it?
we can have another chat.
I have to find a man called Wolf, and then maybe I can learn about bows. I'm not going to lie, though. I probably think bows are stupid, and I probably should have just been honest with him, because you only get so many skill points. Oh, damn, dude. You only get so many skill points in this game, and I'm probably going to go, like, warrior mage-esque. Do we think we can pick this lock? Damn it, I was really hoping to have, like, a lock-pick free day. Maybe it's easy. It looks hard, but maybe it's easy. Damn it. Nobody said it would. No, okay. That lock's gonna be a freaking nightmare. I can tell you that for free. Don't bows use mana? No, bows use arrows. So you have to buy or craft or whatever arrows. I don't know. So, I mean, I've managed to, like, get some arrows. I have 78 arrows. So, I mean, technically... And, I mean, I do have a bow. I just don't really use it. Did you accuse Silas of murder? Then you can loot his body for the key. No, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. Silas. I don't even know if I know who Silas is.
Hand it over.
Mana just refreshes so slowly. So you do get items that give you mana. But I've got quite a lot of mana, so I just either need to sleep to restore it, but you have to sleep a lot of time. Like you got to get in your naps and stuff if you want to be able to sleep. Otherwise, you get mana. Otherwise, you can get potions and things. Damn it. Silas is/was the bartender. I haven't done anything with Silas. Wait, did I do something with Silas?
Damn, I was thirsty.
Is Silas the guy who was sweeping yesterday? Where the hell is he? I didn't do anything. I just told him that his life isn't that boring.
What are you looking at? Must be some truth to
I mean, I did beat up this drunken guy. I thought it would be funny. Do you think?
Bloody flesh maggot fuckers.
I don't know where he is.
Still, wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Uh-oh. The name does sound familiar. He must have been that guy who was sweeping. The guy who looks a bit like Gollum. I mean, I spoke to him. What did I say to him? Don't got too drunk. I didn't get that drunk. Okay, maybe he's sleeping. It is nighttime. Maybe he's just like... He's the guy... So we literally came in here yesterday. And we actually spoke a bit about depression. Because I was like, hey, how's it going? And then he was like, oh, the bar's always full. Other than that, like, you know, it's okay. He's like, it's fine. I'll tend to everyone. And you're like, dude, this is a good thing. This is a really good thing. Like, your business is booming. But he was kind of sad about it. He's kind of sad about the fact that his bar's always full and he always has people coming in. And I mean, I get that. But I'm sure there was a time when he had passion for the bar. And he wanted nothing more than to have patrons. And now it just feels sad when there's this many people in here. I'm not going to lie, though, running a tavern outside a mercenary camp doesn't sound like the most fun thing to me. You think you'd have fun. You're like, it's going to be so cool. I like drinking. I like having people around. Yeah, I don't know. Mercenaries getting drunk at your tavern. But either way, he should celebrate. This is his dream. Because of what it says about society. Yeah, maybe you send him to Mud. No, Mud is alive. Mud is still alive. Maybe not fun, but probably lucrative. I would think so. Do you think maybe he left? He bought a boat and sailed away.
Here, want some?
I mean, this game does have dynamic timing. It just doesn't really make sense that he would be asleep at night, right? I mean, it's a bar. Right? Like, is he asleep? Do we think I have to go pick that impossible lock so I can get to his bedroom? It doesn't have any windows, so I can't even peek through and see if it's him in there. Silas! Alright, let's go rest the night, maybe. Not that I remember where I live. Does anyone remember where I live? Chimera, do you remember where I live? I don't know where I live. Does anyone know where I live? Tag said they were just going to watch today. Tag, do I live on the east side or the west side? Yeah, the house next to that one. Thank you, Chimera. I don't know where I live. I just run around and find my house. And to be honest, in this one, I don't even have, like, the landmarks. I feel like I don't live here. I feel like I came down here. Over there, thank you, Greg Scar. Two of the wolfskins facing each other. That's at the other camp. Okay, let's go down this way. I always go left there. I don't know new camp, but I know for old camp. Thanks, Dordle. If I was there, you'd be useful to me. I appreciate you. What are you playing? Hey, Jade will win. I'm busy playing a game called Gothic. It's a remake of a game that's 25 years old. So it's like an RPG. It's a very interesting one. I never played the original, and the remake's been pretty cool. If you like things like Oblivion or Skyrim mixed with a little bit of chaos and a lot more difficulty, then this could be the game for you. Over that cliff over there to the left, 4 paces forward, and a skip to the right. Raven, I appreciate that. If you find it, I'll try to remember. No, that's okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll find it. I just, so if anyone doesn't know, I just don't know where I live. But you know what I actually can do? I've done this before. I just need to sleep in someone else's. I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. Oh my goodness. Peeps, please don't cancel the streamer. Gross. I'm so sorry. Right in all of your ears. You did not deserve that. Cancelled? I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that in your ears. Holy moly. Good lord. Your hut is always down from the drop from the entrance. Okay. Blessed are you. Thank you. Bless you. Okay, everyone who blessed me, thank you so much. So folks, just a thing. I don't want to slate the game because I'm liking the game. But I do feel it's very important if any of you are like looking at this going, oh yeah, I'll take a look-see and maybe I'll like it. This game is very, and I know some of the people who like play it like it's a walkthrough disagree with me, but they don't count. They have no idea. They have no idea what they're talking about because they played the original and they have photographic memories. The game is hard. Like when you start the game, your character's on level 0. You can't even swing a sword properly. You can't do magic. You suck at picking locks, all this stuff. And the game at the beginning you will get like little critters, like stupid like mole rat things, and like little like wrapped dinosaur things, which are the starter mobs, and they will kill you in one shot. They will just go psh, and just kill you. And you'll be like, what the heck? So this game is very much about trying to slowly but surely climb the ladder that is power and get yourself to a state. Is this where I live? No. To a stage where you feel powerful, which I'm actually starting to do, and that is satisfying in itself. So just so you know, if any of you don't have the stomach to be like, dude, I don't want to be in the beginning and have a bunch of like, I live here, and have a bunch of chickens beat me up, and have like a bunch of creatures be mean to me, then it may not be the game for you. Wait, it's actually daytime now. I did it. This is sleep till 7:30 in the morning. So there you have it. Thank you, Lady Lily. But now you dispatch scores of moles in 2 swipes. I can get rid of a mole in 1 swipe. In fact, I killed all the wolves in the alphabet. There were so many wolves, we used every letter of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, Q, X, Z. That's literally all the letters we used. We killed that many wolves. So I'm actually good now. I used to basically struggle to kill one wolf. Now I can kill all those wolves. So it's pretty cool as you like get higher, you know? Asarash not kill you, just give you lots of smooches, eh, Johnny? Like Morrowind, I never played Morrowind, so I can't really say. Blue awning right below an entrance. Daughter, look at you utilizing landmarks and stuff. Okay, blue awning in the middle. Okay, either way, it's daytime. Let's go see if the guy is there. So, yeah, I've liked the game. Just, I do know it will frustrate some people. As an example, I've used this a few times. The game is actually getting slated quite a bit due to the lockpicking being so hard. That, like, the lockpicking is so difficult that they've given it a low score. But it makes sense. Like, the game doesn't want you to go there and be an expert thief. So if you want to be better at the lockpicking, you must learn the skill. Otherwise, you have to do a really difficult puzzle IRL.
Give me a sip.
Like, sometimes they're not that difficult, but a lot of the times they are. Crap, this dude's not here. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with this. So I'm supposed to talk to a guy called Silas, but I don't know where he is. Quests. Silas needs a hand at the tavern. Apparently some drunkards have been causing trouble. Did I break it by punching this drunk before the quest started? Mud check. Mud's at the other camp, but he's alive, Carmen. I would never hurt Mud. Don't you worry. Oh, no, this is the... Wait, I've never met Silas.
What are you looking
This is the guy I was thinking about last time, Jeremiah. See?
How's business?
Ah, don't ask. I can barely keep up with how much the men drink.
See?
But it's fine. At least this way, the rice
I
lords
can
can
barely
usually
keep up
eat
with how much the men drink, but it's fine. Wait, who the hell is Silas then? Wait, is this not the right place? Do I have Silas in the glossary? No, I've never met Silas. Okay, I thought that dude was Silas because he owns the
1,000
tavern.
times before.
Am I at the wrong tavern? No, I've never met Silas in my life.
Pass it here.
Who is Silas? Why is Silas? Is this the right place? Silas needs a hand at the tavern. This feels like the tavern, right? My steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Exactly. There's a hard lock bug some people get. Oh no, Angel. Like what? Like Silas isn't there. Hey Macabre, how's it going? The game's going good. I just apparently have lost an NPC that I kind of require. Can someone maybe Google it? Z, I know you like having extra work to do. Can you ask a bandit where he is? I can try. Oh, I've got some smoke rolls if you want one.
I've got some smoke rolls. You want
Oops, for
one?
anyone who knows, I was peddling drugs yesterday.
10 ore, right? Here.
Ooh, I'm making so much money
You can
selling
drop
these
by
things.
more often if you've got some.
Folks, I didn't know that actually selling drugs could make you so much money. Like, this is pretty wild.
I've got some smoke rolls. You want one?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Folks, I buy the smoke rolls inside for 3 ore each,
You can drop
and then
by
I
more
sell them
often
for
if you've got
10.
some
Where can I find a mage? Laris? No, I don't know. Menthos, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. Angel says not at this point. Oh, when is Silas? Durthar, exactly. Quest is for Baal Isidore. He is passed out. So I mean, I spoke to this guy. This is the guy who I sold drugs for him.
Show me what you have.
Sure.
So this is the dude. I buy his smoke rolls. Sorry, I buy them for 6 and I sell them for 10. So I just need to sell 1 million and then I can have my yacht. Silas is the tavern keeper in the new camp. You can consistently find him running his establishment, which is located inside the tavern, situated in the middle of the lake. That's literally where I am, Z. Thank you, though. Should I buy more? Okay, I'm gonna buy all 9 of them and sell them. 61 money, though. No, but then I have a lot of product to push. I only have 91 money. Okay, we're doing it. We're spending all of our capital on swampweed. You get into the tavern back room by going to the back of the tavern, then dive into the water where the fishing rod is, then dive into the cave. What? Damn, is that true? Wait, that's what that guy has to do so he can get to his room. Dive into the water where the fishing rod is, then dive into the cave. What? Are you for real? The cave? Does he sleep down here? Silas? Okay, I probably should have got more air because I'm gonna drown in here. Any stuff in here? Damn, there was something. Palm frond. Chest. No, dude, we're gonna die down here. We're gonna die down here. Wait, what are you doing? He's taking 2. Wait, you have to pick that lock? Are you insane? Oh crap, we are gonna drown. I don't know when the last one was to be saved. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This isn't one of those things that run. Go, 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 go. Oh. Wait, you have to pick that lock down under there while you are holding your breath? That is insane. There is a cave entrance. That's like 5 hours down the pipeline. Demis said no. Okay, so I'm being told maybe this is for later. The stuff I'm supposed to be doing. There's a cave here, though. Hint, diving skill. I'm not taking a diving skill just so I can pick a lock underwater. I mean, like, I don't even know what loot's in there. It's gonna be... Oh, there is a cave entrance here. Damn, dude. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly save. Oh, you can't save in the water. Crap, I can't save in the water. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. You suspect there's a key for that chest? Nah, peeps, we just gotta become the world record lock picker, and then we can get that in time. Alright. Save. Game was saved. Okay, good. Macabre all day. All day. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Oh, lock picks. There are the lock picks. Okay, I should probably first make sure that there's like a way out. I mean, it's fine. We've just saved, so it's okay. I'm being guided by the current. Oh. Crap, another chest that's locked? Silas! Silas! Wait, I forgot how to go up. Which one's up? Which one's down? Okay, there. Oh, damn, dude! Corpse? What the heck's going on? If this tavern has a secret. Death incoming? No way. This is how you get to the backside of the tavern. Wow. Holy cows and chickens, that was close. What if it's filled with swampweed and you could be rich? Maybe. Alchemy table. I haven't learned alchemy, though. I have no recipes. It's 2 alchemy tables. They say 2 tables are better than 1, but I can't use either. Okay, this is actually really good. Does Silas live here? Damn it! Wait, is this not... Wait, this is the other side of the door we were at, though, right? This is just the other side of... So Silas actually does live here. If I could have picked the lock from the other side, because this lock's bloody hard. It is the other side? Okay, there's a chest here that we can pick, though. So where the hell is Silas? Wait, is this corpse Silas? Silas, is this you? Why is there a corpse in here? Why is there just a random corpse in this room? Okay, is this going to be easy? Okay, that one moves by itself. Good to know.
Careful.
Okay, I don't think this one seems particularly difficult. Okay, because this one's just the balancing one. So I think... There you go. Okay, we got this. Easy peasy. Woo. Okay. Bronze axe. Rice schnapps. Pure alcohol. Rice. I'm in. Cool. Okay. Did I take a note of the corpse? It's a guy you may or may not... Okay, so peeps, this is like a quest for later. Okay, like someone did say Silas something about murder. Okay, I get it. I get it. I've put 2 and 2 together. There's a quest later where you can accuse Silas of... But we don't know where Silas is, so... Alright, so I think it's fair to say that Silas is a murderer. I hope that doesn't break any of the dialogue. You thought there'd be a key in the safe? No, there ain't no key. Oh, you can actually just do this there. I don't know why I'm picking the lock to the theme tune of Gremlins, but anyway. Do we think we'd be able to do this in time? Probably not. No, this one's very tricky for something that you have to just pick.
I need a key for that.
Don't get so many skills? I know, Kelsey. I'm a man of many talents. And all of those talents amalgam into one talent. Which is my ability to sometimes pick locks successfully. Okay, can you imagine how funny it would have been if we drowned here when it literally, we could have gone up at any moment in time? I didn't actually realize that that was the case. So, daisies. Wine, heck yeah. Thank you. My character's great at speaking underwater. He really is. Hey, it's me. Underwater guy. Alright, so I don't know where Silas is. All I know for sure is that Z for the second time today was wrong. She said he was at the tavern and he's not. And that's as well as like Noisegate 2026. It's very strange. She's normally not this incorrect. Hey, snackerifies. Sir, madam. Z wasn't wrong, Google was wrong. Listen. Listen. Folks, a reminder, ! Spacecraft. We're going to be playing that game a little bit later. Please do click the link if you haven't. It just takes you to the Steam page. You can also win a copy of that game. I have between 2 and 7 copies of the game to give away. I think I have 2. The instructions were unclear. But do click that link. If you haven't, it just takes you to the Steam page. We'll see if the game is good. The reviews I saw were kind of mixed, but it's still early days. It's only been out for a few hours, and it's normally the negative reviews that come first. So I'll hop into it. I'll give you my honest opinion of it. I'll let you know if it's good or if it is bad. We shall see. Silas!
Here, take it.
You dodgy guy. Shifty Silas. You've been waiting for that one? Yeah, I'll hop on in. And then once you click that link, peeps, sorry, that's actually the link. I don't know why they gave me 2 links. There should totally be 1 link. ! Giveaway, that's the one where you sign up. So they've got their own like system. You sign up on there, and then I press a button, and then it gives you a key. So you don't have to be, it'll literally just go straight to your email or wherever it goes to.
You shouldn't believe every little thing.
Wow, just where Z said they would be. Z... Chimera!
What a right pile of bollocks.
The Rice Lord sent me.
The Rice Lord sent me. He said you could use a hand?
Ah,
Helping
right
us.
on the mark.
What do you mean?
See that guy over there? The one who looks like he ain't washed in months?
Not all for you.
His name's Rake, and he's being a real pain in the ass lately. Shouting, picking fights, the whole package. I asked the bouncers to give him a proper pasting. But they know him from before he married the bottle and are acting all sentimental. Can you take care of it?
I actually beat this guy up on my own accord.
Give me a sip.
Look at me doing quests before there's quests.
I'll take care of it.
Good. Let me know when you're done.
Hand it over.
Damn it! I lost my torch now.
Nobody ever asks me.
Down with that weapon. I've had enough.
Down with that weapon, he said of my fists.
All right, you won. Hope you feel better now, you fucking bastard. Tell Silas I ain't gonna bother him no more. Was your mother a mole rat, or was she just that ugly?
Was my mother a mole rat? Was she just that ugly? How dare you? That's what I punched him for last time. It's like you didn't even look for Silas. I didn't know. Like, where was he? Was he like crouching under the bar, going ah?
Reich won't bother you anymore.
Yeah, I saw it.
Snack
You
fast, I'm
really
sorry.
showed him, didn't you? Let's just hope he learned his lesson this time. Though I doubt it. Thanks, Reshi. Glad the Rice Lord sent you.
All right, so we're gonna sort of like not address the fact that we know for a fact this man is a murderer. Like, should we be like, why is there a body in your basement?
How's business?
Good. Too good, actually. The lads drink so much snaps we can barely keep up. But I get it. What else should they use their nuggets for?
Swamp weed.
I want a drink.
Sure. If you got the nugs.
Dude, I just did a favor for you. Strong beer, water, root soup, essence of healing, mushroom stew, grilled scavenger meat. Persephone core. Hello. 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 Persephone core, thank you so much as usual for the introduction. I'm glad that you are making headway with your magnificent beasts.
A rumor doesn't.
Which apparently could be the new dogs, according to an article shared by Xanafa. This game really makes me want chicken nuggies. Yeah, there's lots of nuggies. Nordley, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Death Scythe, everything is going good, my side. Thank you very much. And Snackfast, I'm sorry, that's it. Think you lose him as a trader if you beat him up, says Demers. Silas. Okay, I mean, I don't really care about him being a trader. Go to the right dunk from Tavern. Tag, I'm afraid, like why? Like up here. Because otherwise I kind of land up like with drip fed stuff. You know? Like up here. Isn't this where... Oh, I don't know. Is that Gers on a 20 stream streak? Gers, what on earth would possess you to come to this place 20 times in a row? What were you thinking? Gers do. What is up with you? Ooh. Is this what you want me to find, Tag? Can this dude teach me how to fight good and stuff?
You're pretty good with one-handed weapons, aren't you?
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you, I can. 30 nugs per lesson.
30 nugs, that's a freaking discount. Wait, 200? Wait, I would have done 30. I was like, 30 is so cheap. I need 200? Wait, I just spent all my money on drugs. Wait, he said 30. That's legally binding. You all heard him, right? You all heard him, right? I was like, 30. I'm freaking in, dude. I was like, that's way cheaper than the other guy. 200? Damn it.
I've learned from my errors.
How am I going to get 170 money? Should we just get the up mana then? I don't know. Still doing the drug pony? No, I wasn't a pony. Like I said, I'm like a drug, like a horse combined with a donkey. You know? I've got like the muscles of a donkey and the carrying capacity with kind of like the pace of a horse. Some kind of like horse-donkey amalgam. Can't think of a word for it though. A drug... Dorse? A drug... Honky? I don't know. Shame they don't have different dialogue if you already got tier 1. Is that when it was 30? Such a classic problem, not being able to afford archery lessons because you spent all your money on drugs. Honestly, it happens to the best of us, Bees. Also, Bees, I was late for stream today. For reasons. Holy moly. Holy moly. As long as that donkey is not on helium. That's true. Donkeys on helium are not ideal. For anyone who doesn't know what Chopper's talking about, I used to like allow links in chat in my early stream days. Like everyone could post links to things that you'd click. And at best, sometimes I'd click on the links, and at best I'd get like rickrolled. And a lot of people used to send me donkeys on helium. And now you're like, what the hell are donkeys on helium? So it'd be like this video. It'd be like a video of just like something happening, and then like the volume would be quite soft, and then you turn up the volume, and then as you turn the volume up, a donkey on helium would come in going, oh, 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 and you're like, oh, why is that donkey on helium all high pitched like that? So yeah, donkeys on helium are not the best. Oh, 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 and you're like, why is there a donkey on helium in this? What's that sound of the donkey on helium? I didn't understand. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get stuck. Tag, where am I? Where have you led me? Mr. Implode, Havoc, how's it going? Alright, so these creatures technically should be bloody easy now. I fear you no longer, beast. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot you. If I can one-shot you, I can just go... I mean, I still respect the creature from my early days. Okay, and I can also roll now, which is pretty cool. I can roll and stuff, like that. Yeah, look at that! Holy crap! I fear these creatures no longer. Damn, dude! Was your ex-girlfriend a donkey? I don't think that's legal. But I don't judge. LP says no, 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 Raven. Oh. Damn, peeps! Look how powerful I am! I think this thing is, like, weaker than my sword. Was that a raptor on helium? Yes, it was. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. I need to learn how to fight and stuff. I need to get my fighting skills up for 200. Otherwise, we can just get the mana. Although we did get the mana ring, so I do think then we'd be overdoing. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Very eventful. I feel like there was a path up here. I don't know if this is the right path or that was the right path. I don't know. Damn you expansive games where I can never figure out where I am. Just a man. Keep following the path, you're fine. No, but I can't, because now there's an area here. Open world game is open world. That looks more like fighting fun now. So Nordi, check this out. Here's what I've learned. I can do this. I can dodge now properly. I never used to be able to do that. And I can do this. Combos. This weapon definitely feels slower than my sword. So basically, you got to press buttons in the right order, otherwise you don't do the combo. Damn, that looks like a killing blow. I think this thing's only got a... So the sword's got a bit more stuff. It's got an uppercut and a downpercut. Cool. Cool. Jay Davis, no stamina, huh? Nah, but you die anyway in this game a ton without the stamina. So basically your character has no combat abilities when you start. So I had to learn how to dodge and I had to learn how to hit. It's relentlessly difficult at the beginning. And how you doing, Jay Davis? Nice to see you. Does look fun, says Nordi. Do a barrel roll? Oh, I can do a barrel roll all freaking day. Uppercut will knock things and people down. Okay, I can give it a go. I mean, I one-shot these creatures, though, so... So if anyone doesn't know, you can basically do 4 different attacks in 4 different directions. That's how it works. And then certain combos and stuff go together. Uppercut! Also, my damage resistance. Look at that. Holy moly. So these creatures used to be able to one-shot me, but now I'm wearing pants. I know that sounds like I'm joking, but I'm really not. My armor that I've managed to find is actually just minus pants. Damn peeps, I'm a freaking scavenger killing machine now. Show off your wompiness? It's insane and immense. Wow, I'm actually powerful now. I know none of you are going to believe me, but these creatures actually used to be pretty hard to kill. And how hard I worked to get you actually does make this feel like I earned this. And I do have that weird feeling of like I'm kind of using cheat codes now. It feels nice. I lost one of the corpses. Don't know how. Stone root. Eric, I hope that you're so good. Happy the death run becomes less? Yeah, Nordley, look at me go. Space camp, spacecraft, sacrifice, nice try. Exclamation mark, spacecraft is the one. Sorry you triggered an old campaign from 2000 with no pants. That's fine. And a campaign in Gers? Keeps my Dungeons and Dragons streaming dreams may or may not be coming true. I am kind of working on a bunch of stuff. I do want to just kind of get like a casual campaign on Discord out one of these days, and then we can look at streaming it one day. I've also got a fun concept maybe as an aside to that where lots more people could kind of play at some point. So if any of you are kind of interested, we can look in that. It was in IRC. Cool. But I think definitely has a feel good when you actually get skills. Yeah, like I earned this, right? I earned my skills. See, I never used to be able to kill wolves. One wolf would kill me easily. Literally in one shot, it would kill me. Damn, dude! Okay, the wolves are still pretty tough, though. Damn it! I think this club's too slow to hit a wolf. I think I need my sword. I actually think I prefer the sword. The club does more damage, but the sword's quicker and easier to do. Like that wolf was actually too fast. The club does 25 damage and my sword does 21. Yeah, I think let's try go for the sword. See, that's much quicker. Much faster. Axe is fastest with the uppercut? Gotcha. I don't think any of my axes do good damage, though. Uh-oh. I broke it there for a second. I did find, like, an axe, but I think it's a quest item. It was, like, someone's axe. Yeah, I don't have an axe. I don't have an axe. It's not a quest item. There. Bronze axe. And a club can't julienne fries? That is so true, Rob. Your wisdom is so amazing. Most important question for me on Spacecraft is, have they added invert mouse yet? I don't know, Mike's Minds. I will let you know the moment I'm in it. I've DM'd for Pathfinder if you need any help with anything like that at this point. Thank you so much, team. So I keep saying, like, it's so difficult. And, like, you know, some of you, Bizu, Mike's Minds, you've been helpful with me on the journey. It's such a tricky thing to kind of put together. You just don't know. So I appreciate all the help and stuff. But yeah, particularly with DMing and whatnot, it does become a tricky decision to make. So I think we'll just kind of get out some stuff casually and we'll see how we go from there. Easily by August of 2026, maybe. As soon as someone talks about pants, we all immediately set all camps in charge of no pants and peanut butter yelly time. And just yelled at each other in all caps for a few minutes without pants, without peanut butter. It was a simpler time before the dark days. So, Gers, just so you know, there actually used to be a meme in here, and I don't know why. Where there was no pants Fridays, and I don't know why everyone started it, and I was like, no, we have to wear pants, and everyone behaved like you used to behave in that call. No pants Friday, yay! And the mods, yeah, there's even like a stupid emote for it. So just so you know, you're kind of in good company. Club looks a bit slowish, yeah. I agree. I bought Spacecraft through your links. It's snack for us. Thank you, peeps. So I will say this. I never, ever, ever, please never feel pressure. I haven't even played the game. I can't give it a review. Please never feel guilt or anything to do anything when I'm sponsored. I will never take a sponsored stream when my performance is based on sales. In actual fact, I'm doing another sponsorship on Sunday where they offered me a link. And I said no. Like, I don't want any, like a link for sales. Like, I don't ever want to, like, push anything on any of you. So I'm willing to play a game. If someone pays me to play the game, I'm willing to, like, give it a go if I like the look of it. But I don't want to have to lie to any of you. I don't want to be like, peeps, buy it through this link. That'll make me feel a bit kind of too salesy. So I do appreciate you all clicking the links, but that's literally all I ever want you to do is click a link and buy the game if and when you enjoy it. I don't want like a performance attached. So you get a lot of sponsorships that get offered where everyone's like, it's got performance stuff. I'm like, no. I won't do that. So I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. But as I say, don't, like, I might hate the game, and I'll tell you if I hate it, you know? You wanted to buy it? Awesome. I like the look at the game and it looked fun. Okay, nice, sacrifice, and have fun. It's Friday day, pants fly off at supersonic speed. Let's bring back no pants Friday. No, you will all wear your pants. Do weapons cause different status effects? I don't think anything like that, but I do believe, I'm led to think, and anyone who knows the game can tell me that there is different damage types for different mobs. So this does do edge damage, and this does do bludgeoning damage. And then if you look at my armor does like 15 defense against edge, 15 defense against blunt, 5 against fire. So I'm led to believe like maybe wolves are more susceptible for blunt damage, and undead are immune to edge damage, or whatever the case might be. Something like that. I am led to believe there is stuff like that. I haven't seen any proof of it, but I think so. You mean to sign this and be held liable? Yes. 3ject, dude, obviously you'd come out for No Pants Friday. Thank you so much, friends. 74 freaking months. Thank you, 3ject. You spoil me. Absolutely spoil me. I hope you've been so good. So good. For anyone who doesn't know, 3ject is such an OG. 3ject used to be the funniest person in chat. They very well still could be. They lurk more these days. But, very awesome, dude. Always appreciate seeing you, 3J. Thank you so much for the continued support for so freaking long. You absolutely spoil me. I hope all's well your side. We don't get to see 3J too often in chat, but all the love to you, buddy. You're wonderful, Dunk. I so much appreciate that you do that, especially as this is how much impact, how much you earn. You're wonderful not putting your integrity on sale. Dawdle, thank you so much. Honestly, I do agree with the sentiment. I do try to keep that, but also it's kind of selfish. I'm not that good an actor. I can't sit there going, this is such a fun game. Everyone, you should buy it through the link for only $49.99 and have fun like I'm having. Like, I think you'd all know. So yeah, I only ever take sponsorships if I like the look of a game and if I think I'd actually enjoy myself. Otherwise, yeah. And I'll be honest, sometimes I do sponsorships and they're not great. We played a sponsorship the one time. It had sense of humor, but it was so crass and so awful. I was just like, the whole time, I was like, oh, no, I couldn't. I just couldn't bring myself to enjoy it. And yeah, I don't think the dev was very happy with me, but you got to be honest, right? That being said, I do always appreciate like indie devs' journeys and stuff. So I don't try to be overly nasty, and that's not just when I'm sponsored. That's about any game, you know. I do try to be like, yeah, it's got this. I can see what they were trying to do. It's a lot easier to be mean about AAA people than like a, indie dev team of 5. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real ladder. You're my step ladder. Okay. I wonder why 3ject is a lurker. You punched him in the face. No, 3ject was just grind dog. 3ject used to sleep naked. I punched another viewer in the face when everyone did that. 3ject was just grind dog, and I'd make me narcotic and stuff. Although I could have beaten him up and caused doom. It was Ark, and that did happen a lot. So I don't know. Caden, you buying it, peeps? I will tell you this game. This isn't sponsored or anything. This game, I am enjoying it. Just do bear in mind the journey of this game is a tricky one. So I'm loving how powerful I feel now, but it was not always this way. The game is difficult. It is tricky, but I'm liking it. And if anyone doesn't know the storyline or would like a little bit of a synopsis, no spoilers, just kind of like the setting. I can tell it to you. It's pretty easy speech. I've given it about 10 times already. And I do think it sets up for quite a nice RPG. One aspect I'd say I haven't seen from an RPG perspective in this so far is I can't really comment on the main story outside the premise. I don't know if there's going to be twists and turns and solid stuff that happens. For now, it's pretty much just kind of, it's fine. Like, it's an interactive RPG. There's some fun side quests. The NPCs are all voiced, and it's got like a bit of immersion. I'm not really sure how the main quest is going to be. I don't know if it's anything of worth. So we shall see. Wait, have you never played the original? Nah, never. I wasn't even born when the original was out. It's 25 years old. You think I'm older than 25? All right, I might be older than 25. but I didn't play the original. I'm in shock. Why? If you have the patience to finish it, you'll be amazed about the twists and turns. That's cool. Menthos says, here we go. You're at least 65? Oh, crap. I am not 65. I'm 63. Okay. Damn, we got a lot of experience to go. Folks, I am... Wait, why am I here? I'm here because Tag told me to come here. Wait, I'm supposed to learn combat. I'm supposed to go back and make 200 money. Tag, how did you persuade me to be here? I need money. I need money, Tag. I need to go learn combat. I went down a path just because Tag told me to. And I'm lost. Tag! Why would you do this to me? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I live. I don't remember where the combat guy is. I don't know how to make 200 money. Oh, no. These wolves are tougher than the other wolves. Alright, so my sword combo seems like a pretty reliable way to strike wolves. I normally only get them on the second swing, which is fine. Do you have footprints in the mud? No, the rain washed them away. Serves you right for what? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Hey, Bucky, thanks again for getting merch yesterday. Folks, if any of you get merch off the merch store, I'm so sorry. It doesn't tell me unless you do it during stream. So, I'm so sorry. If any of you have ever bought it and I don't thank you, because I have seen there's been a couple orders and I just don't know who they are or what they were. So, yeah. My apologies. But thank you for that. Bucky, obviously I know because you did the thing yesterday during stream. A ruby! Woo! We're rich! Aha! Serves me right indeed. A freaking ruby? That's going to be worth at least 200, right? Ruby, 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 ruby! Ah! I'm gonna sell you for money, 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 money. It's worth 20. What do you mean 20? It's a freaking ruby. It's a ruby the size of a fist. Corpse of a creature here? Do you ever start heading to the supermarket and then a stranger tells you to go down an alley and 3 hours later you're still trying to find your way back? That's happened. Not often, but I've had that happen. Who hasn't, really? Is it a fake ruby? Pretty sure it's real. Oh god, branching paths. Where the hell am I? Damn, I'm all the way down here. Is that like a coliseum or something? Okay. I don't like the fact that you can't get torches back once you've lit them, other than running into a river with them. How did Ruby hurt you? Why are you selling her? Ruby was mean to me. She was in a cave with another man. So how far into the game are we now? I actually don't know how to answer that question, Kels. I honestly don't know how to describe that. I think I'm making, like, I think I'm still in chapter 1, even though I've been playing the game for 30 hours, and I don't know how many chapters there are, and which chapters are the longest. Is this is the very beginning? I wouldn't say that. I mean, I have been playing the game for 30 hours, so I don't think I can say it's the beginning. Although I'm kind of in, like, the beginning area still. But I mean, I've obviously done stuff, you know? Just one question. What type of game is this? Easy to pick up? So, Indecisive Elf. I'm so sorry. Your username kind of shows that you have inner turmoil on whether you should get stuff. I'm the Indecisive Elf, and I don't know. Should I? Shouldn't I? Okay. I would not say that it's easy to pick up. It's an RPG, so think kind of like Oblivion or Skyrim or something like that. It's kind of like an open-ended RPG where you can kind of do quests in numerous ways. You can make choices that matter. There's factions. And I'd say it kind of runs similar-ish to a Bethesda game like a Fallout or a Elder Scrolls game. I guess, in a loose form. That being said, and I keep saying to everyone, the game is treacherously difficult. So when you start this game, your character knows nothing. So I've been playing for 30 hours, and in that 30 hours, I've learned how to dodge. I never used to be able to dodge attacks. And I've learned how to actually combine weapon attacks so I can actually fight. So the game starts you at level 0, and your character knows nothing and is nothing. Wait, I can climb down a mountain now? Good lord. No, let's go the other way. See what we can see. Naren, how's it going? What's the last camp you found? A new camp. I've only been to old and new camp. I know Skyrim very much. Yeah, so kind of like that. It's an open-ended RPG. There's I'll tell the premise. I said it earlier anyway, but basically the storyline of this game as you start is I am in a prison colony. There's a mine here, and the king sent all the prisoners down to the mines to get a special ore for him, so that he could help fight orcs with this magical ore. And he cast a spell, or he got his mages to cast a spell around the mine, which means that no one can escape. And the spell has gone wrong now, which means that really no one can escape. So it's permanent now, and no one can get out. So the prisoners overran the mine, and now they run it from 3 various factions. And the king basically has to send things in, and then they send the ore out for the king. And I basically just need to decide if I am going to, or which faction I'm going to side with, and I need to get a letter to a mage. And that's all I've got so far. There's a mage that someone asked me to deliver a letter to, and I'm just in prison trying to find my way here, trying to see which prison gang I'm going to join. Currently, I've kind of evaluated 2 of them. I haven't seen the 3rd one. And it's just interesting. You do side quests for people. You have to kill beasts that are in here. You have to sell drugs if you want to. Like, there's all various sort of things that happen. It's fun. I've enjoyed it. I don't know what this thing is on here. I'm not chosen to camp yet after 30 hours? No, I haven't even been to Swamp Camp. I'm being told that my playthrough is very normal. From most people, so I think it is. I don't know. Is it a game where you need to train the character as well as yourself? So as an example, I've used this a lot. I'm so sorry anyone who's hearing repetition here, but obviously a lot of people want to know about the game. As an example, if you go down like the thief path, there are lockpicks in this game. Loads and loads of chests and doors and stuff that you can pick the lock. And the game is actually getting bad reviews due to the fact that people find the lockpicking game too hard. But that exactly symbolizes the game. You're meant to go to a lockpick and be like, it is so difficult. So it's got a real world puzzle. You can do them. I've probably picked about 15 locks now without training. Some of them are easier than others, but it's supposed to be hard. You're supposed to be like, my character doesn't know thievery. So I now need to get money and experience. Then I need to go to a thief teacher and give them the money and use my experience points so that they can teach me how to make lockpicking easier if I want to. But people are just getting upset with it because they're like, well, it's bloody hard and I can't pick locks and I want to just be able to pick locks and get my chest stuff. But, you know, the game's not like that. Similar to when you're fighting. Your character sucks at fighting at the beginning. You literally get beaten up by the smallest mobs. So you actually literally suck. And you have to figure out a way to be able to do the combats. So I had to pay a combat teacher to teach me. I had to, like, earn a lot of money, which took me a crap ton of time. I had to go get experience, which was freaking hard because I had to fight, like, dirty little rat monsters. They could one-shot me. So I could get the experience, and then I eventually managed to learn how to fight. Instead of that, I could have learned how to be a mage, or I could have learned how to use the bow. Or so it's just it's a very tricky game to get into, and everything from consumables through to your money particularly is a resource that you do need to consider. You need to be like, crap, if I spend it on this, it's going to be really hard to get it there. I'm actually finally getting powerful, so I actually can beat up mobs quite reliably. And I'm actually feeling like I've got some skill now. My magic is actually pretty good. So yeah, I'm something akin to powerful now. I'm basically like level 1 in most other games. Might wait, might not. My indecisiveness is a very big part of me, but thanks. I've given you stuff to think about. He was supposed to deliver a letter and he has been playing Squirrel for 40 hours. I don't know, I can't get to where I'm supposed to give the letter to. I like the remake graphics, the vibe, kind of want to avoid the frustration for the first 30 hours to permadie. Feels too much like IRL experience. Naughty, that is fair, and I do say that because all of you should know that. I'm also going to take this. It gives me max health. The game is not an easy one to get into. It's rewarding when you do, and I think some of you will love it for that, but I do agree if some of you don't want to just die at the beginning and be like, okay, I'm going to fight a wolf, I'm dead, crap. It might not be the experience for you. Wait, am I going the right way now? I think I got turned around. Is this to go down the mountain? Yeah, okay. I did actually get turned around. It's not as casual as Skyrim? Yeah. But again, I think the game, I think it owns that. I think Oh, I can't climb. So if I go down, I can't go up. Is that right? Uh-oh. Well, we're in now. I haven't learned how to climb. Well, I guess we're doing it now. There's no backsies. Climb is a skill you learn. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, down we go. Ooh, crap. Alright, I guess at least gravity's on our side. I don't know where we're gonna land up. I guess I will just be able to get back to old camp, huh? Is this new camp, by the way? I'm assuming it is. It looks like new camp from the picture, but also the location seems wrong based on how much I ran around. I like having the struggle in the beginning and then feel like you're making progress. Cass, I'm also enjoying that about the game, so anyone who likes that sensation should like this game. It should be good. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going, dude? Thanks for lending us your wife. She's been a delight at the start of stream. Holy moly. Also, thank you everyone who made Timeless's birthday special the other day. Wowzers. I think he broke his brain a little with so much generosity, so much singing and stuff. Bloodhound. Oh, what the hell is a bloodhound? Bloodhound? Okay, that sounds pretty ominous. So I can't really see. I do have magic though, so I can just do this. Holy crap! For anyone who doesn't know, this thing is super powerful. Look at my mana, look at that thing's HP. This thing will, okay, so this thing will definitely one-shot me. I think I should just not. Okay, so you see, I thought I was getting powerful, but whatever that creature is definitely... So for anyone who doesn't know, that amount of spell that I just threw at that thing should have killed that thing about, like any other mob, like about 15 times over. Alright, I think maybe we will leave the Bloodhound. Oh, I actually didn't save because I was down there. Should I still go down there? I actually don't know. At least you saw it coming. I don't think it even one-shots you. I think it half-shots you. Yeah, I reckon that creature's very powerful. According to Twitch Mobile, only Kev Tabulous made Timmy's birthday special. That is true. It was only Kev Tabulous who did it. That was so weird. I hate that Redeem you were all spamming. So I did sing that song on stream, but he didn't let me sing it to the music. So he actually took my voice and makes it go slower and faster where it needs to. And that's why it sounds so weird. So I'm like, please just let me sing it properly once, and he never does. You will remember the night you were struck by Poseidon. And then he ruined it. Okay, we're not going to go fight Bloodhound or go down there. Okay, I don't know where I am. I think this is new? Maybe? No. Been in here. I don't know where I am. Go back to path and left. I kind of think that's what I did. You might have been talking about a different path. I think it sounds best played 7 times, also by a few seconds of each other. You folks are hooligans. Absolute hooligans. Tag, I don't know when your message came in. This could be the left. His redeems are silent most of the time anyway. Fair. Okay, this looks pretty good. Let's see. Ore nuggets. So this is, for anyone who doesn't know, the main currency. Peeps, don't answer if you know from the game. What's the main currency of any jail? No, the answer is not cigarettes. The answer is chicken nuggets. So here the main currency is nuggies. That's what everyone uses. It could be nuggets of ore, but we like to believe that it's actually chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are the main currency. Minutes? I mean, that's pretty deep if you think about it. But no, chicken nuggets was the answer, Fluffy. Nice attempt. I appreciate you putting yourself out there. No one else guessed. You are cute, but you're also incredibly wrong. This is a thing called free mine. Wait, the problem is maybe I feel like maybe there was a quest or something.
A fresh face. Don't stir up any trouble.
There is definitely.
What's the deal here?
We're guarding the mine entrance. Only our men can go in.
How can I join this crew here?
Enthusiastic, are we? Well, it's a good start. But you gotta prove that at the new camp first. You can always use a pair of hands.
I want to take a look at the mine.
And look at your pleasure. It's right here. If you're talking about going in, you gotta talk to Okul. I doubt he'll let you, though.
I will talk to Okul. Okay.
See you around.
Okay, that dude's a nobody. His name is just Mercenary. I need to find Okul. Steve Okul, where are you? Show yourself. Anyone is wondering why I carry around this torch? It's because you put it down when you lose them. No one talks about my pleasure but me, says Mega Million. Ooh, a chest. Okay, so this is the lockpicking that everyone's complaining about and review bombing the game over. It's can be quite treacherous and difficult. This one offhand does look pretty tricky, but let's see. So I've got 0 skill in this, so this is the hardest it can get. Okay. Well, by the hardest, I don't mean like the puzzle itself, but the style of it is the hardest. Okay. It actually doesn't seem too bad at all. Okay. So this one kind of seems like I can just make my own progress in it. Okay, this one just does its own thing. So I mean, you can see it's not too bad. Like some of the puzzles are easier than the others, and I'm getting quite good at them actually, for the most part. But yeah, I've got 0 skills in that, so you could make it hard. And some of them are legitimately harder. That one was easier. Some of them, like literally as you move each one, it goes in a different direction. Pretty tricky. If anyone didn't understand what I was just doing there, you can feel free to say, can you please explain how that worked? Straight down will get you free clothes at the first hut. But I've already got clothes. I spent 300 money on them. Select a weapon, instant attack, you pocket the torch. Okay. That would be good to know. Oh. Okay, so that's... Okay, good. Cool. I like that. Get them and sell them? Fair enough. I don't actually know if I can go down there. I gotta speak to Okul.
Beating people up just because they're weaker than you.
I agree. Folks, that is really good life advice given to us there by Random Mercenary number 1. You can't just go around in life beating people up just because they're weaker than you. I agree. Can I get on that? Would I want to get on that? It just seems kind of inviting, right? Yay, my feather for my bounty. Uh-oh. Yay? Crap. I don't think we might load. And then, I mean, we got the Feather of Destiny. It would have been the component, if I was a mage, I could have done Feather Fall, and then it would have been easy, you know? I can't believe that didn't kill you. I've got damage resistance now, so... Few things can kill me. I know parkour roll. In actual fact, I do. It's part of literally learning how to dodge. I actually do parkour roll. That's actually a real thing. Go parkour, and then I roll. And then I actually take less damage. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Oh. Acrobatic? This guy's name is Swiney.
See, that's a lot better.
I love you, Swiney.
Who are you?
Me? Just the best foreman this bloody colony has ever seen. I'm the guy who makes sure our boys ain't getting killed by rockfalls because they're too drunk or daft to mind the right spots.
I want to become a digger.
You say that like it's some kind of honor. This ain't a high life, lad. It's 3 bowls of rice per day, and the rest is up to you.
3 bowls of rice a day? I'm in. Holy crap.
We do this
That's like
so the
3
mages
times more
one
rice
day
than I'm
have
eating right
enough
now.
ore to spring us out of here. That's it. That and 50 nuggets a moon. You ever worked a vein?
Yes.
Yes.
Colour me impressed. Oh, here, take these pants and boots. They'll protect you from rockfall. I'm sure you'll find a pickaxe somewhere. Good luck.
Cool. All right. And finally, free clothes. Okay, but the clothes are worse than my clothes. So if anyone doesn't know, just getting clothes is hectically expensive. Crazy, crazy expensive. Okay, let's see what I look like in it, though. Hey, look at me. Holy moly. Cool. Hey, look at these. New threads. Awesome. Okay. I can actually see now how my digger's trousers are actually superior. Look at that. I didn't actually realize how classy I was until I looked at what everyone else looks like. Okay. Awesome. Quite the gentleman, very dapper. I know, right? Again, I kind of like undersold my current attire of digger's trousers. Provides the necessary protection for the diggers. So that's the armor that everyone requires and needs, right? These guys are just letting me come through here, pretty much. And the guy's like, I don't think you can get into the mine, but I can get into the mine. Look at me go. So this game does kind of have a meta. Like a lot of the people who have played this game a lot will be like, yeah, go to new camp. So this is literally where all of you were trying to tell me to come for free clothes. I would have had to get all the way here for some free clothes. And that's like what some of you do. You kind of rush this location so you can get yourself some free pants. Interesting. Did you buy the trousers? Yeah, I bought them for 300 money. I did manage to get a Templar's sword though. I got a Templar eaten by a spider, so I took his sword and that was worth 800. So I used that. I was rich for a little while. I actually made some money. Hey Eric, how's it going? These have a flap? Yeah, peeps, I've got the man flap. It protects my man things. Like my man button.
Not my issue to deal with.
It's a fig leaf armor too? No, it protects my belly button. Protects my manly belly button. I know this place from the other stream and also the other stream. Says Eric. Eric, you don't watch other streamers. Why would you say that? Holy moly. Can you imagine? You don't watch other streamers. I don't believe you. I actually honestly don't believe that because if anyone watched other streamers, why would you come back here? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That's why I don't believe you. Arties are sensitive, I've heard.
Stop it.
Uh-oh. I've been spotted. Other streamers' lives, which is dunk only. Wait. Oh, crap. I stole this guy's torch. Shouldn't have done that. Run. Press the wrong... Wait. Crap. Wait, the other streams? No, there's no other streams. Don't you worry about it. I mean, your other streams? Oh, no, I've literally never been here, Eric. This is my first time. I've never been to this camp. Ever. This is new, dude. I was caught stealing? Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that torch. I didn't mean to. If you tried to tell me there were other streamers once, ridiculous. Are they not killing someone because they took your torch? I know, right? No, so he actually wouldn't have killed me. He actually, strange enough, would have beaten me up and mugged me. So humans actually don't kill you. They literally just knock you down. I actually would have got back up afterwards. Animals and stuff, they'll kill you. No problem. It's really Thomas. He's the Ringo to your Paul. You think I'm Paul? Who's your favorite? Please say Paul. Scroll of light, water. Cool. Wait, worse than death, being robbed of all your nut. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather die. Like, if that dude comes here and mugs me and takes my stuff, this game is hard enough without dudes coming and mugging and stealing your stuff. I also think that all these things stay lit. Drink essence, it'll give you a permanent effect. Or actually a perm effect, like my hair will become all cool and curly. I mean, I'm in. I thought that was just a thing that was like temporary. If I'm honest. Okay, I just need to do this away from this. I've learned a way to... Wait, that didn't work. So I can get my torch if I quickly swap to weapon and do a quick attack, you said. There we go. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. My favorite is George, but he's the one who really understood me before I was even born. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just a pull. So sorry, you're saying a permanent effect, but isn't this just a mana potion? Yeah, plus 30 mana. So my mana's full. I think it says when it's permanent, I think. Because if this was permanent, I'd be freaking OP. I'd be crazily powerful. An extra 30 mana. Wild. I'd be able to cast fireballs for life. Essence is perm. Min max his way until level 100, then go get the extra about 100. You have essence for dexterity, strength, and mana. Hold on. Hold on. Am I... So, I mean, I have drank permanent potions, but they said permanent. Okay, quick healing. Heal, sure. Come on, let me just quickly save. I suppose I can also probably find, yeah, potions there. Essence of magic energy. That can't be permanent. I've got 2 of these. I could get 60. There are 2 mana potions called Essence. One restores. The other gives permanent. Yeah, so peeps, I don't have the permanent one. I've just got the restore one. I mean, surely this can't be permanent. If this is permanent, it'll, like, break the game. An extra 60 mana is, like, literally enough for me to do, like, an extra, like, 60 fireballs. I mean, I'll take it for funsies, but I really think this is just healing. Yeah. Yeah, it couldn't be. So I know what you're thinking about, but it was the other one. Thanks for trying to help me, but yeah, it's the other one that gives it permanence. So I have upped my HP a little bit, and I have upped my dex a little bit. And
with the farmers.
is this the essence of healing versus the essence of life? Same difference? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Hey,
You're
you.
not one of my boys. What are you doing here?
I wanted to check out the mine.
Well, in that case, who am I to stop you? Look, you're obviously a freshie, so let me spell it out for you. No one enters this mine without my permission. Try and go in anyway, and you're a dead man.
I don't like
Same
him or
goes
the
for
sound of his
gatehouse.
voice.
Do I have your permission?
I don't even know you. Why by Beliar would I let you in? Now go bother someone else. I got things to take care of.
Just looking around.
Well then, don't cause any trouble, and you won't get none. The cauldron here is my patch, and I like it as it is. Nice and quiet.
This guy's rude.
Who are you?
Okul. I'm in charge of the cauldron.
I gotta go.
Wasn't asking you to stay.
I like how quickly my character noped after he said he was in charge of the cauldron. Who are you? I'm Okul. I'm in charge of the cauldron. I gotta go. I gotta go. Burn? Yeah, I wasn't even asking you to stay. Okul? Let's steal Okul's stuff. That'll teach him. Okay. Oh, damn, his stuff's gonna be easy to steal. Uh-oh. Okay. What am I missing here? How can I... What did this one do? I think I have to do maybe like one that way. Aha! I will steal your ham, Okul. This is my ham. That'll teach him. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's not worth... The reward is not really worth the puzzle. That will teach him. We're getting pretty good at those, though. Alright, I now have in my possession Oakel's ham. And even though he thinks that he is in charge, it is me that is in charge. For he who wields the ham wields the power. Perm ones are essence of spirit, not mana, which is temp. Yeah. There's a harvest of stuff. He told me I'm not allowed to, like, be here, but joke's on him. Okay, so I need 200 money. So I can up my combat skill. I probably don't need to fist anyone anytime soon. Okay, I was also told there's some sort of, like, thing where you can just smack it, but it doesn't seem to work. So I think you can just kind of... Wait, did it work? No. No, I think you gotta do it like that. Although it did kind of say ore nugget there before. Z's off to bed. Good night, Z. So you see, the attack doesn't do anything, but like as I click this thing, it seems to give me an ore. Well, it did the one time. I don't know. Z rests so good. Doesn't keep us random stuff in chests and drawers at home like ham and cheese. I have my ham and cheese cupboard. Who doesn't have a ham and cheese cupboard, really? No, I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Hit the node clicking and while spamming hit F. I think maybe I got it 1 or 2. I don't know. Like, I mean, is this like a... Yeah, but I'm not getting anything else here. I am a ham and cheese cupboard. Oh my goodness. It's a good brain game. Keeps you old or something like that. Mega Millions knows. Okay, that ore deposit. I mean, I think I've got better ways to make money now than this. Particularly now that I'm busy selling swamp weed. I've got a lot of like money invested in swamp weed. I just got to sell it. Yeah. Night Z. Rest so well. Okay, so you do that. Oh, damn, peeps. Is that not like cheating, though? Like, I see. So there you go. I don't know if I like it, though. I don't think we're allowed to do it. I think that's... I mean, it's like 6 nuggets maximum. It's not exactly going to change my life. Maybe 9 nuggets, but... I see, you get some extra nuggies. Or is that part of the minigame? Is it supposed to be in the game? Like, no, you're just mining really hard. That's a mechanic for experts, aka speedrunners. Okay, so it's legit. Alright. Well, I've got the legitimate, like, speedrunners lockpicking playthrough. Ring of Life. Who the hell just left this lying around? Oh, damn, dude. Ring of Life? Max health plus 30? Damn, dude. Crap, I actually spent a lot of money on a mana ring. What's better, having 10 damage reduction or 30 life? I think 10 damage reduction, yeah? Because then sometimes they'll do like 0 damage to me. Or like 1 damage. So yeah. I keep my Ring of Life in a chest with my staplers as well. That's true. I've got 10 staplers and Ring of Life. Damn though, 30 health. Why don't I have more fingies? That game I played the other day was actually did it proper. Like, it was finally a game where you could have 5 rings on each hand. Like, you could go full Mandarin. I don't even remember what game it was. What game had that the other day? It like literally was that in Fate Keeper? It was like you could have, I think it was 8 rings actually. But yeah, I like that. None of this nonsense. Oh, the magic will cancel itself out. No. Full Tom Brady. You can have 2 equipped. Yeah, and this one I can only have 2, unfortunately. Most games are like that. It's like Dungeons and Dragons actually did that. It's some crap like if you have more than 1 ring on a hand, it cancels out the magic. Blah, blah, blah. But no, I mean, you know, it's like all these fingies. I should be able to have all the rings. Full Tom Brady. I think it was Fate Keeper. Anyway, I played a game the other day where you could have 4 rings on each hand. 8 rings in total. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, but we are getting pretty powerful. 100% agree, 5 rings each hand and many clothing layers. Yeah, this one, I mean, okay, this game actually is rare in the fact that it's only got 1 clothing item. Normally you do actually get boots and pants and like a hood and all of that stuff. So this game actually is a little bit lower on options for that. I guess it is 25 years old, so kinda makes sense. Little Tom is the way. Let me do toe rings then, game. Oh, damn, Dawdle's not really. Yeah, peeps, why not toe rings? Holy moly. Peeps, if anyone's ever imagined Dawdle's feet, as I'm sure many people often do, they are adorned with so many rings.
Key for that.
I'm so sorry, Dawdle. I might have made that weird, but all the toe rings. I don't actually know my opinion on toe rings. I will say this, I've only ever seen like 3 toe rings in my entire life, maybe. And every single one of them was on like a very, very, very kind of awesome, stylish lady. So I'm led to believe that they are cool. Because based on the very limited toe rings I've seen, it's only really cool people who have them. But I don't know if that's right. But I don't know if it was just the fact that they were cool people that were wearing them that made them cool. Because like if someone who's not cool wears a toe ring, then you're like, ugh. Like if I would have put on a toe ring, it was going to be like, what? Look, yeah. I can say I've ever imagined you Dawdle's feet. No offense, Dawdle. Yeah, the 10 toe rings have absolutely destroyed my floor. Manthos, I try. Phew. Yeah, I'm not that cool. Similar to tattoos. Some of you have tattoos. Awesome. Freaking cool. You've got tattoos. Wonderful. I am just not someone who's cool enough for tattoos. I could get like an entire sleeve on my arm and you're going to be like, who's this tryhard? Some people can pull it off though. I'm just not cool like that. Is this game homely? I definitely wouldn't call it homely in the sense that you can literally never, ever, ever return home. That's the storyline of the game. You can't sneak if you have toe rings though. What if they are toe rings of sneaking? So your 10 toe rings are toe ring of silence, toe ring of the feather, toe ring of sneaking, toe ring of creeping, toe ring of the shadow, toe ring of the cloaked shadow, toe ring of the evermore cloaked shadow, toe ring of the I'm losing sneaky words, toe ring of sneak and toe ring of sneak. You know? Toe ring of pass without trace. Yeah. Toe ring of agility. Thank you. Thank you so much everyone for helping me name my toe rings. Remember that time you came in a stream? You can all say that now. You can go to bed, give your spouse a kiss on the cheek, and they'll say, how was your night? And you go, it was good. I helped a streamer on Twitch name his toe rings. I don't think you should be on the internet anymore. Oh, okay. But I mean, that's good. My precious. Also, can you imagine Smeagol with 10 toe rings? He'll literally sat there going, my precious. My other precious. Oh, look, it's another precious. And this little piggy is the most precious. And then you can just keep going. You should use the toe ring clip for promos. Yeah, definitely. This little precious went to market, yes. This little precious went to market. I need to watch Lord of the Rings so I can get my Smeagol accent back. I used to do a good Smeagol, I've lost it. No! Stupid, fat toe! Doesn't fit a ring, no! I need to listen. It's off. Something's off about it. It's close, but it's bad. I need to watch the movie. It's been too long. Been too long. I've opened this already. Okay, apparently that ladder leads to where I was. Is this where I stole that man's ham? I can't recall. Toe ring of hair removal. Folks, I state again, I don't believe any of you when you say you watch other streamers, because you would not return to this one if you'd ever watched another one. Holy moly. Toe ring of decadent food preparation. You just need to watch those 2 dudes fight on YouTube. They're hilarious together. There's 2 guys who fight on YouTube. What on earth? I only like people being friends with each other. I'd never watch 2 people fighting. Like, I'd watch boxing if it was just the people hugging each other. Comfortingly, you know? That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Oh, he's comforting him with the downstroke. I don't think that would be a very good spectator sport. Okay, I literally think this is where I was. I think this is where I got... Nope, never mind. All these mines look the same. So, Jordal, you went around earlier when other streamers were mentioned, and we were shocked, and I told Dunk how a viewer once told me. I think Jordal's always around, always listening. Yeah, this guy left his ore vein here. Okay, it didn't work that time. Her ring of YouTube success. I would wear the hell out of that. Not gonna lie. Ring of YouTube success. I'd wear one. I'd wear one today. The videos of people hugging, I can send you some links. No thank you, PK Gold. Holy moly. Andy and David, the guy who did the Precious guy and the guy who did the Doctor Who guy. Oh, Andy Serkis and David Tennant. Sorry, I didn't... Are they fighting? Sorry, I mean, I know actors. There, I did the thing. So you have to smack it first, and then you do the thing. So it doesn't actually give you any extra, it just gives it to you fast, is that right? They fight like brothers, it's very cute. I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother like David Tennant. Okay, let's give this a go. Okay, so you come here, and you smack the ore, and you say, bad. Bad. Bad ore. Then you do this, and you press the button, and you get 3 at one time. Oh, okay, I understand. You don't have to do the animation. Also, people speedrun this game? That's pretty wild. Damn, okay. This literally didn't work, though. Nami tried to show me this the other day. It literally didn't work. So that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that it's working now, but it wasn't working the other day. Okay, and then you can cheese it. But no, we won't do that. We won't cheese. Monies? I know, right? I need 200 money. How do you like the game? Hey, Braveheart, how's it going? The game, I suppose in language you'd understand, feels a little bit like Freedom to me. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. And I do apologize to anyone for the repetition in describing this. I do like to be helpful to folks. And I'm sorry if any of you are like, I've had to listen to the story 600 times. But I do like the game, but just so you know, anyone who is looking for the game... so I can sleep in this bed? Anyone who is looking at the game is quite challenging. And it's got a little bit of a different loop to what you would expect from your sort of classic RPG fare. You do have to work really hard for every inch of power. But it's cool. I like it. I think it's pretty fun. I'm kind of curious, anyone who's playing, I mean, like, anyone who's played this for the first time recently, no offense, but any of you people who played the original don't count because you seem to know how to play it too well. But anyone who's playing this for the first time, are you finding a similar experience to me? It's been cool, kind of slowly but surely getting power. Or you're like, oh no, I got power really quickly and the game's super easy. I don't think so. Tell us the story of Gavin. Gavin, the tale of Gavin can only come out when I play No Man's Sky Loop, but them's the rules. Bucky says yes in some circles. I think the arrow is between the keyboard and the chair itself. Maybe. Okay, I wonder if I can do this for this ore on the floor. Never played? Probably won't, but I'll watch you. Fair enough. It's weird. There's a lot of you seem like you're kind of returning to the game. The only person I actually know is kind of like starting a fresh playthrough of this. Seems like they're doing about the same as me last when I chatted to her. No, this doesn't seem to work on the floor. So Mr. Implode, I'm going to be honest, I didn't actually do any summer game stuff. Sometimes I get into the demos and whatnot, but I had other stuff to play now. So many games, so little time when it comes to streaming. So I would have liked to check it out. That being said, I don't know, demos, I like seeing some fun demos sometimes, but also I'm also okay missing them just because, you know, it's basically just like someone teasing you and going, you go, do you like the taste of that? And you go, yes, can I have more? And they go, no, you must wait 18 months. And you go, but it was so delicious. I'd like some more. And they go, no, it's not for you. Not now. And you're like, damn it. So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of do get that feeling as well. Why it was someone giving me cake batter on a finger, I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, that's the metaphor, and I'm sticking to it. Problems exist between chair and keyboard, of course. Zelda Remake will do. Are they doing that? I think people said it doesn't work on floor, or that is what they said the other day. Most streamers I saw first time did similar to, yeah? Nice, XR. Seems like the front end of the game is definitely a steep slope. I mean, is Yordle, apart from the mud anger, they're having a good time, yeah? They're finding it tricky. I suppose you've given them advice. They've literally got Yordle packing their lunch for them and setting out their strategies. I've seen your instructional videos to Timeless. I know what it's like. Ocarina of Time Reborn. Damn it, that is literally the only Zelda game I've ever played. And now it's ruined. I could have done the Reborn one. Folks, I gotta get me a Switch. How are we gonna do this? If there's games that are coming out, I can't miss out on them. We got to get the Switch eventually. When are these things coming out? Yes, yeah. We just gotta trick Papa Keft into giving me one. Becca. One of his children has to get bored of theirs. That's all. That's all. Yes, he's enjoying, but it's tough. Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. No, so there's no building, so that's good. Trick, I'm sure you could just ask. No, I feel like they've been generous enough. So we gotta take one from their kids. As a tradition, you know? I actually was offered all the children's Switch 1s. I was like, nah, it's gotta be a Switch 2, so it's not good. Holy moly. Also, Dordle, sorry, on the thing that you offered, Dordle that she offered to give me her PlayStation. And I don't think I need it. Sony hasn't said anything, but I really did appreciate that, Dordle. That was really kind of you. Thank you for that.
What are you doing lurking around here?
I'm assuming I get to keep this? I don't know.
Mate.
I don't know, maybe they'll message me one out.
I mean it.
I want into the mine.
Not unless Okul says so.
Okul. Isn't that the guy with the big axe and the heavy armor?
That's the one. Tough bastard he is. Maybe the toughest out of all of us. He snuck into the old camp castle once. Snatched a whole barrel of nuggets from right under the All Barons' noses. If you talk to him, show him some respect.
Damn it, because that's the guy I was meaning to.
I'll be going.
Yeah.
Yeah. These people just keep telling me I'm not allowed inside, and then I just go. Like, the Oku guy's like, don't set a foot inside of my mine. But, like, here I am, and, like, check this out. They're not very good with applying rules. Oh, you, get out of the mine! What are you doing? I'm, like, just literally in here stealing their ore. Luckily, they aren't making a new PlayStation for GTA 6. True story. Trading all the Switch ones. So the one issue with getting something from the United States is obviously the plugs and stuff will be different. So selling it would not be the easiest thing in the world. I mean, you could. Just someone will be like, why does it have this? And you're like, oh, well, here's one. Okay. Chimera says I must do some seated stretches. Okay. Let's do that. Your sales uses 110 volts, not 240. I actually have bought some electronics from the Alligator and they seem to work fine. So I don't know how that works, to be honest. Which is interesting. Alright, but folks, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break because my moderator Chimera told me to. And I always do what I'm told to by my moderator Chimera. So I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. We're going to play some more Gothic. Also, if any of you are interested, ! Spacecraft. I'll be trying out that game a little bit later. You can check it out by clicking the link. And I have somewhere between 2 and 7 copies of that to give away. I'm pretty sure it's only 2, but the one email was confusing. But I'm pretty sure I have 2 copies of that game to give away. All right, I'm going to go get that stretch break. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. people laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah, you fall into my trap.
Oh, I bumped him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocked him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse. He's not on his horse. No. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time. Damn your curses, sorcerer.
Oh, you just got bad timing, Chuck.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Stop going for me.
Dodge. Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh no, no.
Oh yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. Huh? You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh god. What's this? Oh god, what is that?
Oh, what is take us that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live, you're on the other side of the freaking planet! Apparently one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Continues.
My new shield.
It's no bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
No.
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you.
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I swear.
There's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up, Dunk, Tommy. I found an accidental cool item. Ooh, hungry not. Oh no!
You found treasure, Dunks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh god, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No. Timeless died just before the invader came. Oh my god, I do it every time! It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper phone.
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? You love the Lords of the Fallen clips so much? I don't know why. Are they really that good? Oh, I'm in the rain. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. So, folks, a reminder, I am not streaming tomorrow. I think my co-host Timey will be streaming tomorrow. If any of you don't know if you like the community over here and you like the vibes, exclamation mark Timey. wanted to look at the mine. You can all hang out there tomorrow. Welcome back. They're great. I'm glad you like them. As I say, the stream is an acquired taste. Not too many people like it, but I appreciate those of you who do. He will save me, says Ghost. Save you from what? The treachery that is Dunk.
How can I join you?
Damn, look up.
The mercenaries?
This guy looks
Prove
dreamy.
yourself somewhere else, and maybe you'll earn a shot here.
Why does... I hate the fact that this guy has, like, sort of better main character energy than me.
Is there anything special going on?
Who looks more like a
here?
main character, this dude or this dude?
Except trouble if you get on our bad side. But as long as you stay away from the mine or the gatehouse, you don't have to worry.
Damn, dude, okay.
I have to go.
I'm not stopping you.
Rick, there will be no answer. He really does, yeah. From the treachery that is you taking a day off, I'm so sorry, Goes. I just, like I say, for anyone who missed it, I have a party at my house, but I'm not invited.
The right key.
So, yeah. Okay, that's a door that don't even let you pick it. You have to have a key. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I don't even know when I achieved coming to this mine, to be honest. I'm sure there's probably like a quest or something I'm supposed to get, but I should probably just go back to the camp. I have managed to get some money. I had 0, and now I have 107 money. So I'm like 50% of the way to being able to realize my dreams. I could probably find a merchant. If any merchant had money, I could sell some stuff. But I haven't found one in here, so yeah. King Allah on a 220 stream streak. You spoil me, friend. Thank you so much. Youngster's having a tea party, except I'm not invited. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. Dunk also doesn't have to wash his hand after he pees. I do wash my hands. They're incredibly clean. I can show you. Who else is going to be at the party at Dunk's place? I don't even know, Stodge. So sorry, for anyone who missed the story earlier, if that sounds a bit weird. There's basically... I mean, I'm not going to use the word old, but there's a bunch of experienced ladies coming around for tea. I have a bit more space than some other people, and I was requested if it would be okay, and I couldn't really say no, because I may or may not, when I was much younger, used to have parties at this exact family member's house. So I owe them, like, you know, 4 parties or something, so I can't even say no. I can't even say no, so... I mean, it's not like I'm not invited, but yeah, I'm not invited, let's just be honest. So I have to find something to do tomorrow. Between 11 and 2. I have no idea what I'm going to get up to. So, yeah. I will do something, I suppose. Tea party stream? Again, I don't think I'll be at the tea party. It's just my house, so that's fine. Sounds dangerous. Hot diggity, a cougar party? Yeah. Do you have any nieces or nephews who you can call you Dunkle? Sorry, who can call you Dunkle? So, sorry, all my nieces and nephews do call me Dunkle. If you didn't know that, Mega Millions. If you haven't heard me saying that, they literally all call me Dunkle. Every last one of them. So if you just made that up, that is literally my nickname with them. Otherwise, if you were just saying the sentence, like, can I not call on the nieces and nephews Dunkle? I will try and make some sort of plan. I just have none at the moment. 3 hours of partying, these ladies are wild. I know, right? I'm between the hours of 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Alright, that's them to be party hours. Dunk's house is going to be full of experienced ladies tomorrow for him to stream. So, I mean, technically, I could stream earlier, but I have to, like... I know I shouldn't really care, but, like, my house must, you know... I must make sure it's proper clean. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow morning. I'm doing house cleaning. I mean, my house is normally very tidy, but, there's tidy, and then there's the inquisitive eyes of 13 older women discerning, like, your windows. Like, when was the last time this dude washed his windows? You know, that type of crap. So, crap like wash windows. Yay. My name, my great niece calls me, is Grunkle. Nice. Dunk's house is going to be 2 foot... sorry, saw that. Survival mode, yeah. So anyway, that's why I can't be in my house tomorrow. It's, that's fine. I just kicked out of my own house. That's fine. How are your baseboards? I haven't checked them for a while. I'm gonna have to check out. I don't know. Follow-up question, what the hell's a baseboard? I'll be sure to check that. I'll be sure to make sure that they're okay. Oh well. 13, the last tea party. Skirting boards. Oh, yeah, they're actually good. I actually recently repainted and done, so that's cool. Stupid windows not wash themselves. Yeah, the wood at the bottom. Yeah, literally freshly painted. I redid my skirtings quite recently, actually. My walls are white and my skirtings are whiter, so I took care of my skirtings recently. Sorry, we don't call them baseboards, we call them skirtings, yeah. Skirtings, good cornices, good walls, white. My house was kind of yellow when I moved in. I don't know why people would do that. It was very, again, my house is like a 90s house. It was built in the 90s. So it's like, it's not that old per se, but it's just 90s. Like, I used to live in a much older house and it had like so much charm. Beautiful wooden floors and pressed ceilings and stuff. This house just, it's like, it's a nice house. I'm happy, but it's just like the personality is not there. Everything just very like 90s. So painted the walls whiter and it looks nice in my opinion. Are they dusty? I'm gonna have to take a look-see. I think they'll be fine. Hurricano, thank you so much for the look. Appreciate ya. You have wooden floors at home? I used to. So like my old house, like I said, my old house was very charming. It was in like an old neighborhood. It was probably like 80 years old. And it was just like, you know, it was very, very nice. I like inherited quite a lot of like older furniture and stuff. And it had style. This house now doesn't have any style. But it's fine. It's much better, the location, you know? So you gave it the Millennial Grey Special. You know it. It's the kind of trope in the US, like cleaning your baseboards is a thing done for company. I understand. Make sure, because I mean, it's the last place you think that there'd be dust. I don't look down there. Ain't no way I come back and you're all talking about baseboards. Carmen, you know that the stream is getting lit. We're doing it because tomorrow, Carmen, there are a bunch of elderly ladies. I mean, I say elderly. They're not elderly. They're like in their 60s. Coming around to my house to drink tea. And I'm not invited. So that's happening. I'm like lending my house as a venue to a family member. So yeah, that's occurring. So we have to make sure that my baseboards are clean and my linens are freshly laundered. Most important talk there, are your skirting boards dirty? Yeah. Wait, can we dive off this? Can we go like... Oh! You can dive? He even did a dive? I mean, he would have broken every bone in his body, but that actually worked? Ooh, I didn't get a Steam achievement for that? Wow. I honestly didn't expect him to do the arms thing. That's pretty cool. Wow. Are they going to at least have some squad? Yeah, definitely. There's definitely, like, if there's one thing I'm going to gain out of this, I get a feeling there's going to be numerous confectionery and baked goods. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Thank you, Mage. Welcome on in. Look at all those scores. There's goodies down there. What? Like in the water? Top of the door frames too. Those bad boys just beg for a judgmental finger to be around long. Damn it. Old lady pasty white fingers can find them. He just cracked his skull on the rocks on the side a touch. I like the little sandwiches. They will definitely be small sandwiches. So peeps, I got all 10s for that dive. That's very good. And that's from a freaking mage. So they know what's what. Much better scores than Jason Statham. Damn, this thing is loud. Goodies down here, says Tag. Tag, I don't see anything. I just see white squall. 10, 10, 10, 9.5? What? Corrupt. Again, I don't know why I like telling the story, but have all of you ever seen what Jason Statham used to be before he was an action hero? He used to be an Olympic aspiring diver. He never actually got to go to the Olympics, but he was a diver. And there's like a clip of him doing his diving. And like the diving's amazing, but there's like this commentator who's like just really, really, really judgy. I can understand why Jason Statham then decided to like go beat people up. So here's the video. I don't know if this thing's gonna let me. The game doesn't like to be alt-tabbed. No, it's going in like slow motion. YouTube. Nah, it's gonna go in slow motion. You should be able to still hear it though. Jason Statham diving. So you can all look it up. There he is. when he was young.
England's Jason Statham.
Okay, so I'm sorry, it's going to be like jumping around because the game doesn't like to be alt-tabbed. But let's not mean the commentator is to.
Forward 2.5 somersault with 1 twist, 2.8.
So imagine you could do this.
Far too much forward travel on that.
Far too much forward travel. And it just goes on like that. They just continue to completely judge Jason Statham. So much so that he gets driven to become a transporter and beat up everyone he knows. So that's Jason Statham. Look at him go. Pictures. How dare they?
Jason Statham, who's not having a good time.
He's just not having a good time. He's just really crap at diving. Look how awful he is at this. Pathetic diver. Pathetic. I've never seen worse.
Coach is the English coach here.
Noob diver, exactly. Freaking pathetic.
Statham with his inward 2.5 somersault.
Let's see if he can finally do some good.
And it's short again.
Oh, short again, Jason Statham, you piece of human garbage. You piece of human garbage. So yeah, that's him before he became an action star. I think that would drive you to go and beat people up for a living. I think. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Came for the Gothic gameplay. Thanks for the old house and diving score chatter. I'm so sorry, peeps. You do cover a broad array of topics. I know that Mage for sure wouldn't have given Statham 10, 10, 10. There's no ways. No one could. 3 at best. Hey, old wizard. I would agree that dive traveled too far. Great entry, though, but sloppy finish. I must be honest, I don't know the first thing about diving, but all I know is that if I can go before hitting the water, you if you're going to insult me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just rude. That's just rude, really. Because, you know, it's like, it's I can't do that. And if you're skilled enough to do that, you'd expect a compliment, I would hope, you know? Like, you'd think your mum would be like, oh, you dive so well, sweetie, but apparently not, because that actually was his dad who was commentating. If he shaved that head, it would have been 10 out of 10. Mucked up the dive, and the commentator calls him short. Definitely understand his shift in career. Exactly. Oh, still a bit short. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're only 6'3", you sack of garbage. Again, I don't know the first thing about diving. It looked very impressive to me. I think Jason did a good job. Well done, Jason. That was his dad? No, I'm talking... Girls, you know I only talk crap in here. I'm so sorry, peeps. Some people would call it lying. I do it to be funny. I literally just say stuff, whatever would be humorous at the moment. Nothing in the stream is ever meant to be taken seriously, ever. I have a deadpan style, which means most people don't even know the stream is humorous. They just think, what the hell is this guy talking about? Comedic effects engaged? Yeah. No, I was laughing at the joke. Oh, yeah, thank goodness. Sure, it's perfect. You're perfect. Transporter, all I'm saying. It's a Twitch clip link. That's unfortunate. It says, oh, so Salt Smoker, I'm so sorry. I appreciate you doing the Twitch clip. Thank you so much. As I said earlier, though, I had to get rid of clips. Back in the day, everyone used to be like, come on, like, approve my clip. Because there's a system where you could do that. And then I'd be like, okay. And then I'd approve their clip, and then they'd rickroll me. Never gonna give you up. Or they'd play the donkeys on helium. Which, again, not good. So I just basically got rid of it in its entirety. No one can post clips now. You can put it in the Discord if you like. Or links. Also, like, you know, when does someone become trustworthy? You know, that's the worst thing. You're like, come on, dude, I've been smoking salt in here for like 3 streams in a row. Like, you can trust me. You know, and I'm like, oh, that sounds trustworthy. Yeah, and then, what is it? Donkey on helium. I'm like, oh, okay. Later, thank you to everyone who translated baseboards for me. There's a dog asleep on my right arm. Dordle, you're so welcome.
I want a piece too.
Oh, no. Salt Smoker says, yeah, fair point. But take note, I have a clip in which you seriously say, Jason Statham, you piece of human garbage. Oh, no. Please don't send it to him. All right, Salt Smoker, I'll listen. Listen, you got me, okay? I made a mistake. I'm normally very careful. I normally make sure I can't. As you can tell from the quoting system, someone just go exclamation mark quote, something random will happen. I always protect myself. I never, ever say anything that can be misconstrued. Ever.
I guess so.
I can't read the quotes. You're going to have to let me know if they're bad or good.
Let's trade.
What do you want? It will work out.
Okay, I need to sell this man. Okay, should I sell my sword? He's got 458 money. This is the richest guy. Should I just do that? Why are they all timing? Wait, are they timeless quotes? Oh, well then that's fine. Timeless is my coast, if anyone doesn't know. So I have a sword that's worth 800, but this guy only has 400. But I don't know if I'll ever find anyone that has 800. So should I just sell the sword? Do we think that that's a good idea? Okay, I can sell the, you know, let's sell the digger's trousers because that's actual garbage. Okay, no, I'll change my mind. Let's do it like this. Okay, and then we'll save the sword. One day there's got to be a rich person who can buy it. Maybe, maybe not. P.S. Can I get your autograph? Yeah, you can. Boop. That's even cuter for Dawdle. Save it, they get more money for each chapter. Okay, so I've got my 800, but I mean, I'm sure I'll get more swords. I can just go kill some more Templars. Feeds them. Sell all your junk. Most of the junk, though, they don't give me any money for. Okay, I can sell a pickaxe. Also, what defines junk? Wait, I just sold my actual clothes. Holy moly, you folks almost let me sell my actual clothes. You're all supposed to be watching what I'm doing. You're supposed to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost sold the clothes off of my back. Okay, this pipe is junk. Is there not a way to just, like, sort for junk? Artifacts, miscellaneous. Okay, this is probably all junk. Palm frond, junk. 5 tumblers with 0. Junk. 3 razors, junk. 1 hammer, junk. Okay, you won't even give me money for some of my junk. Artifacts. How much will you give me for my swamp weed? I don't really want to sell my rings. Ring of dexterity. I can't. I mean, I guess this is one of the ones you keep. Like one day maybe there's like a bow I need and I wish I had the ring. Similar to this one. Like I don't really give a crap about fire protection until I fight the red dragon. Then all of a sudden I'm like, damn dude. Okay. Okay, 257 money though. That's fine, actually. That's all I need.
Let's trade.
What do you want?
Okay, bye. I can also sell that expensive bow, actually, maybe. Although I'm sure I'd get dexterity naturally anyway.
Let's trade.
What do you want?
What do you want? So rider's bow. Okay, so I can definitely sell like one of these. So I'll keep field bow. Well, this one needs dexterity 14. This one needs dexterity 18. Damn it. I'm never getting 18 dexterity though, am I? That one's a doozy. I can't read them. I don't see my bot messages. I hide them so I don't miss chat. I have a mankini which I will not wear for anything less than a level 30 hype train. Like, oh, that's nice of them to do that. Okay, I won't sell the sword. Thank you for the advice. There's like, I can make it pop up, but how do you penetrate with it? Oh, at you dawdle. What the hell is that even about? I can make it pop out, but how do you penetrate with it? What the hell was that about? What could we possibly have been speaking about? That's the quote. What the hell were we talking about? Like, I'm sure I'll probably get another field bow at some point, right? I mean, this is a really good bow, but 18 dexterity. You need to train bows to really use them correctly. No, I hear you, but I'm just wondering if I should sell it or not, you know? Okay, I don't need a cutter. I don't need numerous pickaxes. I don't need a nail club. I don't need smith's hammer. Okay.
Can't believe every rubbish you hear these days.
Alright, I mean, that's some money. I also don't know if I should bother keeping these spells. I mean, if they're only once off, or these scrolls. If they're only a once of use. And then food, I think I can sell a lot of my meat, actually. All of it. While I'm here, I guess. There's... Won't buy any scavenger meat? Wait, this dude doesn't know the price of good meat. No, stuff him. Okay, I'll sell some of my cheese. Let's sell like 5 cheese. 17 for 5 cheeses, you bastard.
Watch what you're saying
Take the deal. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, because he's, like, one of the richest people I've ever known. So I'm just trying to, like, get money, you know? So it's pretty difficult to do. Also, I probably shouldn't be selling ingredients, because I can probably use these to make stuff, right? Old scrolls, cells, save, charm, steep, etc. I hear you, like, a singular attack's not going to help me anything, yeah? Okay, I actually regret selling my food now. Should I buy the apples back? I feel like I should. I feel like the day may come when I need apple for apple strudel, and then what? Light, healing, ice bolt. Okay, whatever. I've got 310 money. Wolf claws and materials, worth to sell some. Do I not need them to, like, craft or something? Okay, but I'll take your money, your comments. Take your advice. That's the one. Materials, wolf claws. I do have quite a few wolf claws. 10 wolf claws for 22. It really doesn't sound like a lot of money. I can just sell my ruby. I probably have to keep... Again, I don't actually know. Maybe you need the stuff for spells or something. Woo, let's hype. Hey, Car, how's it going? How you doing? Are you still in your paint-stained overalls? I don't know if you ever watched Not Another Teen Movie, but nothing is more disgusting than a very, very, very gross set of paint-stained overalls. No one could ever come back from that. Ever. Just kidding. I'll be good today. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. You need to rest. That's the beauty of the quotes, indeed. Don't call me gross. It's all very sarcastic if you've seen the movie. It's basically you got like the best looking woman in the entire world ever, and everyone's like, ah, those gross. Because like a ripoff of like She's All That. If you ever watched that. You know, there's Rachel Lee Cook, world's most attractive woman, and everyone's all like, ah, gross. Lainey blogs in her paint-stained overalls, gross. Yeah, those movies were always like that. Disgusting. Mega Millions knows, yeah. She also had a ponytail and glasses. So disgusting. Ugh. Ah, gross brunettes. I know, right? So you're calling me hot then in paint-stained overalls? Never. Never. If you were to take them off, perhaps you could be all that. But in the paint-stained overalls, never. Alright, peeps, where was the combat... Where was the combat teacher? Excuse me? Sorry. It's the joke. That's the joke. Okay, I think he's up there. Holy moly. You just reminded me of a scene from, if anyone's ever watched the show Superstore, there's this worker there. His name's Mateo. And there's a store, the store manager's name is Glenn. And the Mateo guy does like a really good job. He does like, he puts his video together. And the manager goes to me, goes, "That'll do, pig. That'll do." Obviously from Babe, you know, it's like a huge compliment. But the guy's reaction is exactly like Kaze. "Excuse me?" And you're like, uh-oh, uh-oh. So, yeah, you kind of remind me. I'm so sorry. I immediately regret that. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I was trying to be funny. All right, are we doing this? Are we going to learn how to fight good? I will be able to increase chance for critical strikes. I can add finishes to attack combos. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I can finish enemies. And I can use riposte after a parry. And I can cause knockback.
Can you teach me some advanced fighting techniques?
Yes. I think you're ready. You already know it's all about momentum, right? The next step is to create a proper sequence. You need to channel the force of your strike right into the next one, and then again, and again, and again. It's like a dance, really. Don't let your opponent even catch his breath. Attacking like this won't just make it more likely you'll land a critical hit. You can also sweep your opponent right off their feet if you do it right. And I'm not talking in metaphor. Let's see. What else? Oh, of course, ripostes. If you parry an enemy strike at just the right moment, he'll briefly be open for a devastating riposte. Use that opportunity.
All right. Panic no streamer. Sorry, peeps. I'm busy. My goop was too thick, so I'm busy diluting it. Otherwise, it's difficult to get its goopness inside of me, and I require it. I require all the goopiness. I convinced Nook to make the sub sound. That'll do, pig, and started a riot. Yeah, so for anyone who wasn't here, my resubscribe sound. So if any of you ever subscribed to the channel, used to be That'll do, pig. That'll do. Did my subscriptions drop by 1,000? Yes.
And now with more momentum.
How do you not know how to parry, Dunk? I do know how to parry. I don't know how to riposte, because I've just learned riposte, but I know how to parry. I know how to parry. I've actually got an achievement. Let's see what the percentage is up. It's actually called Deflecto, and it's a Steam achievement for this game. Let's see if more people have got it now, because when I got it, only like 0.5% of people had it. Where there, Deflecto. Okay, 1.3% of people have it now. Deflecto. Parry an enemy 5 times without dodging or receiving damage. Only 1.3% of all players have Deflecto, and I am one of them. I am a parry god. Just call me Mr. Deflecto. Dunkflecto? Exactly. Yeah. So, do I know how to parry? Oh, I know how to parry. Never riposter, though. I'm not riposter, I am Deflecto. Okay. I think we need to go talk to the man over here, because I actually think we're doing our quest pretty well. Parry an enemy 5 times without killing him is what it should read. Listen, I actually had to do it in order to defeat the guy who was in the arena. I had to parry him like 30 times in a row. It was quite wild. He was very powerful. Very, very, very powerful, man. Gave Reich a beating, that should be enough. Wait, I've done that? Oh, I must go talk to the Rice Lord, okay. Okay, I don't remember how you get to the Rice Lord. Where the hell's the Rice Lord? I found him at night, but now it's daytime. Where, oh where is the Rice Lord? I mean, if it was nighttime, I'd still be lost. Salt Smoker, there's one for doing this in permadeath. I don't think I'd be completing this game in permadeath. In the middle of the rice field. Is this the rice? I don't remember where I am. I did this all yesterday. I might as well have never done it at all. Take a left at the Wendy's? I don't know where Wendy is. Is this a Wendy? Wendy? Am I going right? Wrong way. Okay. Go through the gates. Oh. Rice Lord.
You never know.
So this is a Wendy's? I know. Which means that Rice Lord is here. Because I went left then. How you doing, Grim? Nice to see you, friend. They say he defecated from one country to another, says Huntoctober. Most kill things before they've parried 5 times in a row. Yeah, I hear you, but I had to do it in that guy. He was very powerful. I had to parry him like 30 times. It was not good. I know anyone could complete this in permadeath, and I'm a veteran of Gothic games. No, listen, speedrunners, never ever doubt the ability for someone to get really good at something if they put their mind to it. I've actually, so strange enough, and I don't want to at all diminish the achievement for anyone who's done this. It is still a very good achievement, and it is treacherously difficult. But I have actually watched a couple streamers learning how to do things like no death runs, no hit runs in insane games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, stuff like that. And even though it still takes a crap ton of skill, and again, I'm not trying to take away from the achievement, it's actually quite fascinating to see that the whole thing can be taught. So once you actually have like a teacher that goes, no, check it out, you're doing like this, look for that thing, and it kind of becomes very academic, and then it becomes, oh, okay. So instead of like us, you're just playing the game, you're panicking, the guy's swinging his sword, you're dodging, the whole thing becomes almost like you're like, no, I know this, okay. Gale does this thing, he's going to lift his arm like that, then you press the dodge button, he can follow it up with that, and the whole thing just becomes very, very set. Because there's actually like very telegraphed things. To us, when you don't know it, it's all like, why is this guy wrecking me? But if you know the game, you're like, okay, he's going to do this thing. 3 dodges for that, 2 dodges for that. You get used to the thing. And it actually becomes like a science, you know? And then you just basically have to have the concentration and the patience, I guess, to just be able to get through all of it. For sure. Yeah. I did a solo character run in Icewind Dale once. Was one of my favorite achievements. Nice. So what I'm saying is, yeah, so something like this, you know, you could learn. You're just like, and I mean, this game doesn't exactly even have advanced combat. You're like, okay, it's a wolf. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Go there. You run to this thing. Go grab the free armor. Go grab the sword. Take out 2 wolves. You go there, you run to this thing, you get the other sword, you quickly do the bug here, you get the axe, you know, that type of stuff. And after a while, you're like, oh, okay. Okay, Rice Lord's around here somewhere. I'm sure he was up, not down. These are the rice fields. So yeah, anyway, long story short, no lifing something, you can learn it. Human beings can learn so many skills. Science is still harder, fair enough. Like I said, it does take a lot of concentration and stuff, and it's an achievement. But don't count yourself out. I do believe like anyone could do it, you know? It's like when you see people solve a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, exactly. And Gers is right. Did Dunk just say defecated from one country to another? No, of course not. Definitely not. I remember buying a book for Super Mario 64. Nice. They used to like give like tips and tricks in magazines and stuff. The concentration needs to last for 100 hours and 2 seconds off when you restart everything, says Salt Smoker. Yep, it's nerve-wracking. It takes a bit of guts. So I do believe that I think the record is I don't know. I think this dude's up here. I think the record is there's a guy, well, I think a few people have done it, but play Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3, then Elden Ring, all in a row, no hit. And if you get hit a single time, you restart. I think you might add a Bloodborne in there as well, just for good measure. So I do believe there's someone who can do that. Last I heard. You just, you know, you're like, yeah, you play From Software stuff all the way through. Go for it. Ridiculous? Imagine you get hit on the last boss. The Mario Party 3 strategy guide and gave you all these hints how to win all the minigames. It was actually crazy how effective it was. Yeah. My greatest lolifying moment was I played so much of the Division 1. Ubisoft invited me to playtest the Division 2 before release. And I got hired by Ubisoft to cosplay events. That's cool, Cade. I can't do the opening dungeon in Dark Souls without being hit. I love challenge running. It is a very cool thing to, like, and strange enough, it is something like, from a content perspective, it is something that a lot of people can get behind. It doesn't really match my content just because I like speaking to all of you and, like, locking in and stuff isn't the best. But, it is a cool thing to see. I mean, I've even watched people like speedrun OG Tomb Raider. And it's a very interesting thing to see because, I mean, the systems of that are kind of like stiff, if I can put it that way. So you watch and they're kind of just like, they know they take like one step forward. Then you do like a side flip like this with Lara. Then you go backwards. Then you do the back flip. Then you jump forward like this. Then you quickly pull that. Then you do the quick turnaround thing. Then you go into the water. And it's fascinating to see. You're like, holy moly, this person has got so good at just mapping out the maps in Tomb Raider that they can solve these puzzles and do all of this in 2 seconds flat and speedrun the entire game. In an attempt to be the person who can do it the best, you know? Stream I watched at all the Resident Evil games on hardest difficulty, no hits, no saves, was mental. Yeah, happens. Resident Evil, Timmy and I have actually seen that as well. Timeless actually showed me a video of it. I also have no idea where this Rice Lord is. He's around here. You keep running past the Rice Lord, out in the rice field. Oh, wait, is he? I'm sure I saw him before he wasn't in the field when I saw him. It was nighttime. He was like on top of one of these, like, he was like chatting to people. So you're saying he's in the rice fields now? Or is this literally him? Oh, I swear I remember it being higher up. All right, because I was like, he was literally on like a wooden block, but I thought it was like a much higher wooden block. Anyway, it was nighttime. It was dark. That's my excuse. And it was yesterday. I had one guy that it took him like 6 months. Yeah, I mean, peeps, I'm a streamer. I could do it. I mean, if you think about it, that would be my job. I'd literally be like, all right, everyone, we are no-hitting this. And we'd start from being completely useless and just learn every day and do that for 3 months and go give it a go. Challenge running for Dunk is running around trying to find Rice Lord. Yeah, exactly. I was modding for someone speedrunning Mario 64. Hearing their music now makes me start twitching. I actually don't think I know a single song from Mario 64. Sorry, Snowy. I was going to make your eye twitch, but I can't. I'll give you Mario World instead. I've seen the guy who can skip most of the Elden Ring map, switching from his horse to mid-air weapon attack of some kind, and he can skip huge sections. So, yeah, there's things called glitch speedruns, and then no glitch. To be honest, I know this isn't fair and you have to do something, but I respect the glitch ones less, you know? It's basically like you use an exploit, you get through the section, you do it. To me, like, if you're speedrunning, you must play the game, you know? That's, like, it's not that those people don't have skill and they can't just fast forward the whatever section, but You know, if you're speedrunning a game, you must speedrun the game. You know, you must finish the game the way the game was intended to be played. I know, Becca. Absolutely, absolutely fake. Dunker's a purist. I mean, it's just, you know, if someone's like, oh, I speedrun, I beat Elden Ring in 2 minutes. And you're like, what do you mean you beat in 2 minutes? No, you go to the first section, you do this, and it teleports you to the boss arena, and then you kill him on level 1. I mean, that's impressive. You kill the boss on level 1, but, you know, just not very, like, factual. Playing Gothic 1 Remake until you can no-hit. You heard it here first. I might choose a different game. It would be the one thing if it was just the music, but it's the sound effects and cutting off a specific point because he had to pat down. I can imagine. You hear the water sounds. Alright, let's chat to Rice Lord.
I helped Silas in the tavern.
Good. Any trouble?
Guy named Reich was acting up. I handled it.
The bare-knuckled way, I'm guessing. Good. Reich's a sad character. Used to be a good man, but fell to the bottle. Anyway, take this for your efforts.
You know what content we should do?
Say, seems you ain't as useless as most round here. Fancy doing another job for me?
If I do, would you speak to Lara's for me? I'm trying to get into his gang.
High climber, are we? Sure, I can do that.
All right. Tell me more.
That's the spirit. Me foreman Bran went missing a couple of days ago. I want you to find him.
Oh, I think I found this dude.
What can he tell me?
I already know where he is. I found his body.
Nothing, really. Go ask the farmers. I'm sure they know something.
Wait, but I already know where he is. I've got his axe.
Bran's dead.
What?
Oh.
How?
I'm still figuring that out.
Then come back when you have, for fuck's sake.
But I thought that would be... Oh. There's no pleasing the Rice Lord. Bran's dead. What? Huh? I mean, I thought he'd be impressed that I'd found that information. Apparently not. Well, yeah, exactly, Chimera. Rude. I know what content you should do. A cappella group. No, I've got an idea, though. So, Rob, that is true. We could do an a cappella group, and that would be good. I think we should get Timeless. We force Timeless, my co-host, to learn how to speedrun games. And then I just talk to chat. So I just sit there with my arms crossed going... And then judging his performance and then talking to all of you while he speedruns games. And if he messes up, obviously we just like yell at him. Timeless, dude, what, dude? You couldn't dodge the boss? Oh, now we have to start again. And he'll be like, oh. Off stream, I'll go, you better go practice. You go practice your runs. Do that? He says he's a god gamer. Yeah, exactly. Perfect for you and us. Yeah, I get to talk to all of you and... that you get to see the speed running that you desire. The only problem is, like, how will you know that Timeless is playing? This is the one issue. Because he is a VTuber, so I don't know if you can trust... No disrespect, but can you trust VTuber speedruns? You never know who's doing it, you know? You need to see the human hands. So you'll have to film his hands for us. You can all see Timey's hands. Timeless, film your hands. True, he is shifty, yeah. Hand camera, yeah. You think he'll wear, like, his little clock gloves? For free? No, obviously you have to subscribe to his OnlyFans first. Duh. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to go back to the tavern, I suppose. And then go, like, be like, why is there a dead dude in your basement? I guess. Clock gloves? Yeah. AI controllers? Damn, probably, right? I am so lost. No, I know exactly where I am. Never mind. I was like, I thought I was by the water, but I didn't know the mountain ran that far. Okay, never mind. I knew exactly where I was. I volunteered to be judge if time you won't do it, says Rob. Rob, you're going to be my speedrunner. Rob, bear in mind, every time you fail a run, we have a redeem where I get 100 gifted subs and you get whipped. I like this content. Alright, let's go ask this dude, why is there a dead guy in your basement? For anyone who doesn't know, I found a dead guy earlier. Okay, let's first probe him. Huh? I'm so sorry. You've come at an awkward time.
Lord's foreman. Any idea where he might be?
Nice to have you here.
Bran.
Sorry. Back in the day.
I found a corpse in your cellar. There we go. But first I want to drink.
I'll be careful with my words if
I found a corpse in your cellar.
You.
Bit of truth in every tale.
What are you talking about? Get out of here.
I don't know how to fight that argument. He shaggied me. He shaggied me. It wasn't me. I even saw it in your cellar. What isn't me?
Nah, mate. I learnt my lesson.
I don't know what to do. His argument impenetrable. Now what? Thank you, Chimera Peeps. A reminder, I am playing a different game later. Chimera's put a link there. I do have at least 2 copies of that game to give away. If you'd like, you can click the link. You can see if it's something that you enjoy. The game has just been out for a few hours. Should have read the note you got from the corpse.
So long as
Getting involved. Okay, that sounds smart. If sometimes I press this button and it seems to like do different things. It's the weirdest thing. Okay, so I have a note from a corpse.
thicker than a pile
Concert
of rocks.
info, map to the old mine, concert info,
That's between
corpse
you and me.
note,
No one
tavern warehouse corpse note. There we go. Bran, you old lazy bones, where are you hiding? You've had more than enough time. I want my ore. You'd better not have drunk it all the way. Bring it into the cave now, says Jacko.
It's possible. Try some too. I wouldn't want.
Who the hell's Jacko?
I found Bran dead in your basement.
Dead? What Vipelier are you talking about?
You heard me. Are you sure you haven't seen him lately?
No, I haven't. I had no idea about this, I swear it. The lake. That's it. He must have tried to break in through the lake, but got stuck somehow. Shit. Poor fool.
Did you kill Bran?
Did you kill Bran?
What? Why would I do that? I'd be careful throwing accusations around like that.
Oh, he's turned it on me now. Holy moly.
I think he was after your stash.
How do you know that?
Long story. I'll go tell the Rice Lord.
You should. He won't be happy about this.
Okay. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like there should be a few more ways to maybe deal with that. You know? I guess maybe there is. If I can find whoever Jacko is, maybe I can speak to Jacko first. But yeah, with that guy, that seemed pretty one-dimensional. They are numerous. Okay, but just not with that particular guy. You can confront Jacko. Okay, so I don't know who Jacko is. But I can confront Jacko and see more things. I gotcha. Okay, because yeah, that didn't seem right. Like, you know, you're like, dude, there's a freaking corpse in your basement. Is there though? You're like, it's right through that door behind you. Open that door behind you. He's in there. Open that door. Right there behind you, dude. That's where he is. The corpse. It's literally, you can smell it rotting. I can smell it rotting from here. It's been in there for 2 weeks. I don't know about that. And you're like, dude, I'm telling you. Because it literally is right through that door. Jacko's the guy with the face. I'm gonna look for him. Okay, that's fine. I'll just deal with it through Rice Lord. I got Silas killed my first playthrough and found Jacko later. Is that where I'm headed, right? Guessing the quest intention is to first question rice workers before you're led to find the lake. Yeah, that's probably true. I did do it a little bit out of order. But I didn't do it intentionally. So I was actually saying to Olivia, like, where the hell is Silas? And then I was given advice on where to find Silas. I didn't actually expect to find a body in his cellar. But, because he just disappeared. We couldn't find him.
Oi,
So.
Freshie, you got a second? The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water. Fantastic way to make some friends around here. What'd you say?
So on one hand, I would like some friends and I would like to give them water. But the problem is, this is how work works, folks. Let me give you a bit of advice as someone who used to work in a large corporation and employed a lot of people and had people working above and below me at various points. Don't ever be the water person. They will keep you in that silo forever. They'll be like, oh, there you go. That person's willing to fetch water. And I know everyone's like, I'm just being helpful and I do everything. But then they use you to do everything. Don't do it. Don't do it. But I probably should do it. Now I have that Mario song stuck in my head. That one, Becca. You're welcome. Oh goodness, now I've played this long and not come across Lefty yet. So don't ever help? No, like obviously do your job, but the point is like the moment you showcase you do something else and people make you do the lower thing. I've been there. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Okay, I will try and stand up to them.
I'm not your errand boy.
Well, well, well. Is that any way to speak to a friend? Seems I've got to teach you some manners.
Well, you can try. Oh, crap. Damn, dude. It is you that will learn manners. Okay.
Hey, you're not done here yet.
Hold on.
Must be some truth.
How's it going, my friend?
How's it going, my friend?
Oh, fuck's sake. What do you want?
Just checking in on you. Wait a moment. How's it going, my friend?
Oh, fuck's sake. What do you want?
The farmers look a little, parched.
You fucking... All right. I'll take care of it.
You see, Business 101. My next trick, if you want to do well at business, strike the shepherd and the sheep will scatter. See, now he works for me.
Can't help you if you
Told you, all of you were like, I will help, I'll go give them water. Not anymore. Now I am the one who gets water fetched for me. You do water quests, he will force you to do it over and over until you fight him. You couldn't be more right about your take on the queue. You see? Now I am management.
Hey, you.
I found Bran, he's dead. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's just quickly save in case this goes poorly.
Hey. I found Bran. He's dead.
How?
Silas killed him. Not sure. Found him in Silas in the lake. Seems like he was after his stash.
Not sure. I found him at Silas' cellar in the lake. Seems like he was after his stash.
I see. Probably he's dead. Shit. You should have just came to me. I could have sorted him out. Anyway, that's all the work I got for you now. Listen, if you plan on joining us, he and I go...
Okay, but hold on. I am...
Maybe.
Suit yourself.
I already read the letter. So do you actually have to go talk to the other guy? Yeah, Tag, I already read the letter. So I can't even mention the letter. Do you have to go speak to the dude? Otherwise we're screwed. Otherwise we're screwed. Like, you can't give it. We got to give it to Jacko.
Not gonna let that happen a second.
Do we even know Jacko? I've never met Jacko in my life.
Oh, you'll get it so
Thanks, you got a bit of goop on your lip.
Can't be that bad.
Embarrassing.
Well, if you want to believe that.
Holy moly. Alright, peeps. Let me go on a stretch break. Let me go wash this vile goop from my face. Will I ever be able to come back as a streamer and not be embarrassed? I literally streamed with goop. Just looking out. No, I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. You're the only one who cares. Alright, folks. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break anyway. I'm going to go reach for the seating, touch my toes, gyrate mibs. And when I return, your streamer will have a clean mouth. And we will get all manner of adventures done and dusted over here. Stay tuned. If you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. See you in a bit. Come back quickly.
Thanks, Nugs. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Fine, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Nugs? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay. And yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey, Mel.
We're just securing the area around
We're making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here, you
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing,
It
man?
would be terrifying.
Candle fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels, my elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels, fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced.
I'm here, I see you.
Oh, just in time. That's a good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump. Legend has it she still hasn't jumped. Oh well. I did try. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? It's nice to be here. I think I got the goop off my lip. I actually have a little piece of dry skin there, so who knows? If anyone's just joined, I'm busy playing a game called Gothic Remake. And so far, it's been pretty cool. I've just, I've got a guy who works for me now.
How's it going, my friend?
Oh, fuck's sake. What do you want?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Hold still, will you?
Wait, this actually works? Wait, he's gonna get revenge? Damn, okay. I think this is becoming a little bit, rude. I didn't mean to be this type of boss. Your mouth looks exceptionally clean. Touch it. It's incredibly clean. Exit the new camp through the main gates, go towards the pond and the small settlement ahead of you. Turn right, you'll see a bandit guarding cave entrance. Very sharp, thank you. I also probably do have snack in my teeth, though. I'm not doing particularly well today on camera. I like rushed, I had a snack. I'm like, hold on. Exit the new camp through the main gates. Alright, so I gotta go through there. Hold on. I can't remember what this is. Okay, so there's Rice Lord, whatever his name is. Okay, so I think I gotta go. Yeah. What are you sneaking around here? What are you sneaking around for? Wait. No. Okay, I gotta go back to the bar. Hold on. Did you miss the bit in your t-shirt? No, Rooster. Folks, if my shirts ever look like an abomination, I do own 2 cats. I don't even know, like, if it's even worth having any, black clothing. Because, there's always cat fur attached to it.
I'm so lost, actually. Hold on. Okay, we go through here, then we arrive back at the bar. Okay, I know where I am now. Cool. In fact, this should be... Okay, let's just go here. So, exit the new camp through the main gates. Okay. Go towards the pond and a small settlement ahead of you. What about the toothpaste on his nose? Cat dad problems? Exactly. He looked, we win, chat. I know. You did so good, Rooster. You played me like a flute. The one thing that you promised me you never would. All right. Go out the main gates. Toward the pond. There's the pond. And the small settlement ahead of you. That's not a settlement, that's a tavern. Wait, are these not the main gates? Where's the main gate? Hold on. I mean, there's a pond here. Turn right where you'll see a bandit carving a kid. I don't think this is the right place. I don't think we're gonna find the guy. I don't think we're gonna get him. Main gate is past the rice fields. Oh, so this isn't... Because this is New Camp. And this is the main entrance. Right? Okay, so I misunderstood the instructions. Okay, because I mean, that's New Camp, right? I mean, your streamer's... He's smart, right? That's New Camp. This is the main entrance, you know? It's the gate, mouth gate of the mountain. I think everyone agrees. I think everyone says that this is intelligent and smart. So this thing down here was a New Camp. So what the hell was this thing? I was actually here earlier and don't know where it is. Gate has guards? Not always. You don't know. I don't know. Alright, so you're saying it's this gate over here. Okay. Exit New Camp out of the gates. Okay. Then we go toward... I mean, the instructions are gone, so I don't even know what's right anymore. Then there's a freaking fork already. Is this a pond? Nope, that's a rice field. No, I don't know. The instructions are unclear. Beeps, I don't know where he is. Gates have gates? Well, that's the gates. Is that the main gate? Is it just a gate? No, okay. This is why we... No, okay, this is why I don't do... Oh, maybe here. But this is why I don't generally let you folks backseat me. It's pretty annoying for everyone. Oh, okay. Nope, this is just back there. Who are we looking for? Jacko. We're looking for Jacko. Whoever that is. Okay, but maybe this is the gate? If this gate doesn't have guards? You see, now the guards are getting me. Go towards the pond and the small settlement ahead of you. I don't know if there's a small settlement here. Anyway, it's fine, team. As I said, I'll just explore. I'll just get Silas killed. I don't care at this point. Is Silas's life worth more to me than having to go do this? I don't think so. Jacko's the guy called Jacko. Thank you all so much. So, I mean, this sounds right. It was a gate and a pond. I don't know about a settlement, but, yeah. There's a pond. I don't think I've seen a settlement around here. Cave. There's the cave. There we go. Jacko. Oh, yay. We spoke to Jacko. Hey, Jacko. How's it going? Jacko, I'm fine. Cool. Me as well, bud. Sweet. All right, I'm just going to get Silas killed. Who has the time for this nonsense? Jacko said he didn't do it, and I believe him. And honestly, Silas is dodgy as hell. I know all of you, like, the letter points to Jacko and all of that, but, like, seriously, like, if we were to get, like, Hercules involved here, I mean, he's literally inside of Silas's basement in the door behind where Silas was. Like, it doesn't get more suspicious than that. The corpse is literally rotting in his room. He sleeps every night. And he's like, oh, I didn't notice that. What do you mean? Maybe he has a note in his pocket that says it was Jacko. Like, really? Like, I don't believe it wasn't him. Alright, so I think it was Silas. Let's go do that. Mighty Picious? Yeah. I think that's pretty picious. I saw a fishing pole? Yeah, I've been there before. So, I don't know. Exit the new camp through the main gates. Go towards the pond. This really does sound like I was following the instructions correctly. Hey, Elrom, how's it going? How you doing? So, if anyone who's just joined is like, what the hell is going on? I basically found a dead dude. And I think I know who killed him. But I can't accuse the guy who killed him unless I can actually find the guy who killed him, who's mentioned in the letter, and we don't know where he is. So that's kind of what we're doing here. We're running around aimlessly because that guy is, you know, full of crap. I just passed the cave. Wait, this actually is right. Wait, like for reals, like this actually is the right area, even though there's no settlement here. Honestly, those instructions, that Google thing they did, that is wrong. What the hell settlement are they talking about? Just past the cave. Like this cave. No, I've been to this. Hey, Jacko. How's it going? What's happening? No, I don't know. Hey, how's it going, Haunted Folly? Tag, I'm assuming you meant that cave. It's fine. We're just gonna condemn Silas to death. It's okay. He'll get over it. Go back down to the left in the right store, just past them. Says Kepler. Okay. No, I'm lost. I would have to log in and play at the moment. No, don't stress, Tag. We're just going to kill Silas. It's very easy to do. We can try Kepler's thing here. Go past Rice Lord. Rice Lord. Okay, sorry. Rice Lord is this way. Hey, look at me knowing which way to go. Jarvis, Mercenary. Lose? I'm broke. I haven't bought anything. Except for skills. And rings and stuff. Thug. I'll give you... Okay, I'll give one of these guys 10 nuggets to legally change the name to Jacko. What do we think about that? Okay. Just past them. Past Rice Lord. Jacko. Hawk. Okay, I mean, it technically could be on the path here then. That seems better. Peasant. Jacko. Bandit. Okay, maybe this is the main gate. Bandit. Exit the main gate. No. I don't freaking know. That's the main gate? Okay, what's the old thing then? Alright, let's go see if we can defeat flies, because I never used to be able to. Let's just quickly do this while we're here. Okay, that actually looks right. So there's a settlement there. Okay, maybe. Okay. God help you, creatures. Okay, they're still pretty annoying to hit, but... Ooh, I can kill things! It's happening, I have something akin to power. Damn, dude! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this would have been guaranteed death not so long ago. I have become powerful. Okay. Run down to the settlement, follow the shore to the right, a cave will appear. Okay, so that's the main gate. You see? Too many gates. You know the old expression? Too many gates spoil the broth. Okay, but at least the instructions make sense now. I've forgotten the instructions. Tag, what were your original instructions? Go towards the settlement and the lake. Turn something. Right? Left? Cave? There's a cave. Come, dinosaurs. Oh, crap, an adult. Okay, I actually don't know how powerful adults are. Okay, I didn't get one shot, so... Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Jacko saved me! Save me, Jacko! Okay, now, can we really condemn Jacko to death after he came there to save me? There he was, above me. Oh, Jacko! Majestic. Wait, no, I don't know which direction is which. Where did I come from here? Hold on. Okay. Follow the path down here. Not Jacko, he's inside the cave. That was a guard. Yeah, but he works for Jacko. Jacko was like, go save Dunk. I would do anything for Dunk. And I'm like, thank you, Jacko. He was coming there to loot my dead body. Are we sure? Maybe Jacko was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Okay. Let's try not get sort of flanked by 800 of these things. Okay. So far, we've only drawn the eye of one. Bring it. Bring it, punk. Peeps, I'm getting so much better at the game. I mean, I say that after these creatures literally just destroyed me, but moments ago. Uh-oh. No, I messed up my combo. Oh, thank God. Okay, I literally killed that creature while facing the other way. Skill? Question mark. I see you, chicken. Damn it, I keep mucking up my combos. By the way, is that the finishers? Me jumping and doing that, is that my finisher? Am I doing that correctly? So I should totally learn how to riposte, huh? Since I do know how to do it now, but that's fine. Anyway, we're killing adults. That's cool. We've never been able to kill adults before. We've always only had to kill children. So I feel like progress has been made. I should probably heal. Maybe. I do have food. They could probably heal me. Now you've access to the thing you didn't before, hiding your ability. Yeah, I can actually dodge now. Honestly, the dodging before was very, very, very clunky and very crap. That's a quote, no thank you. I feel like things will move a bit more quickly. Maybe. I mean, the game's actually now akin to a game. My character can actually do stuff. Okay, I should probably eat something. I think I have some meat. Okay, 23 grilled meats. I should be able to eat them all. So, how's everyone's day going? My character is busy consuming 8 hunks of meat. Everyone good? Everyone well? Let's hope that doesn't get taken out of context. What, peeps? I would never say anything that could get taken out of context, ever. Okay. There we go. Using the power of protein and eating 16 steaks, my character is now full health. If any of you are ever injured, you're in a car accident or something, quickly huff down 16 steaks and you will heal right up. Okay, this dude's name was Renu.
Where do you think you're going?
None of your business.
None of your business.
Wow, feeling tough, huh? Good. It's been too long since my last fight.
Wait, this is happening? Alright, let's actually learn how to parry, because we know how to do it.
Ow!
Oh. And then how do you riposte? How does riposte work? Does anyone know how to riposte? They didn't teach us how to riposte. They didn't teach us how to riposte. They didn't teach us how to... Does anyone know how to riposte? Oh, was that the thing? Press the riposte button. I mean, I kicked him. Was that a riposte? Alright, that didn't work. Let's try again. I think you just press... Any hit you do after parry has the same damage. That's the riposte. Okay, so that kick thing was the riposte. Okay. Alright, I'm in. I mean, I can't just beat him up anyway, but that's cool. We can riposte now, so... Hey.
Away with that weapon.
Oh, sorry. Guess we gotta have the conversation.
Hey.
None of your business.
Wow, feeling...
Okay. Beat him up. Okay. I will riposte him. No, the riposte didn't work there, though. But anyway, that's fine. Let's just beat him up. I don't need to riposte. No, he drank my healing potion. That was my healing potion by right. Damn it. Bloodfly sting. Cool. Okay, unfortunately, the bad news is I'm gonna have to eat 67 more steaks. This didn't need to happen. I definitely could have done this.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, so this is prison rules. I drink my healing potion, dunk my healing. No, because I mean, I would have. I'm actually kind of. You know what? Sorry, I know everyone's like, let me just beat him up again. I'm kind of curious, like, if he actually will have the potion on him. Okay, let's just see if the game does work that way. Because if we ever defeat an enemy and he heals, then we know that's our potion. Let's see. Okay, let's quickly save as we get here. Alright. Wait, is he eating the potion right now? What was that he just stuck in his mouth?
You can't go around beating people up just because they're weaker than you. Hey.
Do you think he was having a vision from his other life? You can't just going around beating people up because they're weaker than you.
Wow. Feeling.
He did. He had a vision. Okay, apparently me just trying to press buttons to kill him as fast as possible is not a good way to fight him. I didn't see that coming.
Away with that weapon.
So apparently I do need some skill.
None of your business.
Wow.
Damn, dude! Look at that! Healing potion! See? My healing potion! That'll teach you to drink another man's potion.
All right. You can go. Thanks.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ah, he's psychic, ask for the lottery numbers. Can he go around beating up people weaker than him, though? I mean, he can't, because I'm stronger than him. So it doesn't count. So that's fine. You can go beating up people who are stronger than you, if you can. Letus, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, I'm going around showing people, teaching them patience and how not to do things like steal another man's healing potion. Okay, this is my gang now. Okay, let's go here. Stealing slaves' bread? I thought that thing was like a mushroom. You're teaching so many people so many things in this game. I really am. Slaves' bread. Wait, is it actually slaves' bread? I thought it was like a mushroom, just called slaves' bread. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the mushroom's called slaves' bread. It's fine. It's okay. We didn't take the bread from a slave. I mean, technically, it's called slaves' bread probably because they survive off the mushrooms because they have no other form of sustenance. But it'll go very nicely with my wine and cheese. So I'm sure they'll understand. Jacko? Killian.
Yeah. Oh, piss off.
He just doesn't have time for me. It's so rude, Killian. I will take your water pipe. Oh. Oh, I'll already take this water pipe. I honestly thought I was just going to pick it up.
We're getting somewhere.
Would anyone like a hit?
Yes.
And then what happens?
Getting there.
He's too scared. You're just going to hold it?
Yes.
I'm doing it just for the effect. I hope that like someone comes and sees me doing it. That way they can be like, ooh.
Yes.
Understand what they're going to do? They're just slaves. Great burger topping. Yeah, of course. I don't know what's going on here. I just hold it. I don't know why.
That's it.
What did we achieve?
Yes.
Did I do something wrong? Jacko! Maybe this water pipe.
Watch the temperature.
I'm not a knock. Yeah, I am no knock. You saw me there with the water pipe. Against Twitch tiers? I mean, if that was against Twitch terms to do stuff, I mean, I don't think you'd be able to play games like Schedule 1, and I've already sold a whole bunch of swamp weed in this game, so I think Twitch understands.
What by Belia are you doing here?
Oh. Wait! Wait!
You're dead.
Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand! Wait, have we not saved since we beat up this poor dude? We have to go re-pick up the slave's bread? Damn it! So that's your gang? I don't know why they don't respect me. Cool gang? Yeah. Crap, I have to pick up my slave's bread again. That's so weird. He just insta-attacked me. I didn't even do anything. What are you doing here? I understand. There's a note on the table. And that explains. Dear Dunkstar, I'm sure you're wondering why did I just attack you out of nowhere. Well, this note will explain it to you. Succinctly and easily. I hope that you understand, friend. Okay, I'm saving every 2 seconds now. Peeps, this game, F5. I've been too powerful recently. I've forgotten how to just press F5, 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 F5. If anyone doesn't know, F5 is quick save. Schedule 1 was skating close to Aussie ratings as long as it has negative consequences. To Droogs, it's pretty much okay. Yeah, Australia doesn't like too many things. I believe you guys never got Manhunt back in the day. You missed out on a very average game. F5, you say? F5.
Watch the temperature.
Lab flask. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can just get all of this stuff once they're all dead. Okay, is this the note? Jacko's note.
Getting there.
No one will see me take the note.
Right.
What does it say? This is so weird. This button, I don't understand it. It like makes the map come out and read. Dear Diary. All right, Jacko, I'm in, but let's split it. After all, I'm the one risking my neck. Yeah, I know it's my debt. Still, I deserve a cut, and it won't be a small one. Silas must have stashed quite a bit down there. At least I hope so, because I'd really hate to give up on my fine blue axe. I still think Silas killed all of them. I know.
What by Beely are you doing here?
Okay, we don't know how that ended. I think my character was probably fine. After that, I think what happened is that guy missed, and then my character turns quickly and throws pocket sand into his eye. I think that's the canonical ending. Okay, so let's just do this then. Like, if they're allowed to behave like that, then so am I, you know? Parry, Jacko! Parry! Parry! Damn it! Parry, Jacko. Parry. Sim, how's it going? Peeps, I think I should stick to dodging. Parrying is not working for me. Sim, how's it going? How you doing? Parry. Worked. You can't parry me. It is I that parries you.
Come on.
Damn it. Damn it! The riposte is not that powerful. I kind of feel like if you parry and riposte, it should be like a powerful blow. It doesn't really give me too much advantage over just because normally when you parry them, they get stunned anyway and you hit them. I actually think that the riposte sucks. Like, because it's better to do a left-right after you do it. So the riposte has made me worse at combat. I don't get it, but it seems true. Crap, I couldn't string a single bit of my attacks together there. I'm like on 1 HP. That's not instructions, just a thought. Cavity Creep, how's it going? Threaded between your dodges, the parry works fine. It's not meant to be like a perma shield. I hear you, but the riposte, I'm just so... Before, now I riposte, I kick them, which does like about the same amount of damage as attack. But it used to be when I riposte them, or when I parry them, I could get a right and a left attack in, which does way more damage. So that's pretty weird. But anyway. Okay.
Had enough.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to... I don't know. I'm just going to use dodge. Well, maybe not there. But I'm just going to use dodge in general. The parry seems crap. Like, it's not really worth the effort. Like, block's cool, and if I get a parry, I get a parry. But it doesn't really seem worth the effort. Truth be told, I've been scammed by this level 2 fighting style. Should have just kept it at level 1. Although the finish is pretty nifty. Crap, that arrow does so much damage.
What are you waiting for, huh?
See, dodging's cool. Dodging's where it's at. Hey Zumo, how's it going, dude? Alright, apparently I'm really bad at this. Is the kick maybe just the knockback? Apparently that is the riposte, Dawdle, which seems a bit weird. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed with my level 2 combat skill here. Maybe roll into the arena so you don't take the first arrow? Yeah, I mean... I don't think we're quite that scientific just yet. Crap. If anyone doesn't know you have to string your attacks together, I stuffed that up. That's why sometimes I only do one attack, which is pretty crap.
Come here.
Ooh. Damn it, you got me with this thing there. Master one-handed weapon is insanely good. This fight was so easy for me that I try to use an axe or mace as the power attacks. You can knock back every second, says Zumo. Zumo coming in here and bragging, putting streamer to shame. Perhaps you should be the streamer. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Thinking.
We're getting there.
Maybe. Okay.
I've had enough.
Sorry you peeps have to watch my pathetic attempts here when it is so incredibly easy for everyone else. So overpowered. Okay, this is actually going to work here. Ruh-roh! Someone's getting stream eye. I don't know what that means. As M9 would say, played all of us. Yeah, RC Zunk, but thought I might backseat a bit. I'm actually just trying to get my skills. I've been dodging all the time. I've been doing the thing. I'm just trying to get in there with the parries. It's not really working for me. It feels crap. I regret doing level 2. I should have... I mean, don't forget, I actually literally can just do this and just, like, cheat code them.
Some hellshroom. Yes. I've had enough.
But, I'm trying with the combat. So, I mean, I could have literally just done this more. And... So, I mean, it's not like the game's hard. It's just, you know, like, it knows its place on what's more powerful. So, I'm not going to do that. Because... we're going to get to this level 2 crappy combat, which is actually worse than level 1 combat. So, the game can be done different ways. I'm just trying to figure out how this crap works, but it doesn't work well so far.
I've had enough.
That thing. Devs don't make game hard. I make game hard. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to get it all done. Otherwise, like I say, magic does seem to be the way to go. Parry response system is very hard in Gothic 1 Remake. I just dodge and knock the enemies back. Works for me, Dunkstar. Looking forward to 200 weapon skills way more. No, so my thing that I'm doing here. Sorry, I think you misunderstand what I'm doing here. I'm working on the riposte, and the riposte seems worse than it was before. You know.
What's the temperature?
So I'm just trying to sort of figure it out. Then obviously the arrows do a crap ton of damage if you get hit by them. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. So you see, you do that. Oh, I actually did the wrong thing. You do that, and then that is your riposte, and it sucks. Like, that is way worse than being able to attack the guy twice, because he's supposed to stay staggered like that. And in the first one, you used to go chk, chk, and you could hit him twice. Now I can only hit him once. So I don't know why it kind of like nerve. See, there it is. See? It actually makes you weaker, which is kind of unfortunate. So yeah, I don't know. Peeps, the level 2... I didn't get it.
Put it away, or I'll make you. I've had enough.
I actually didn't get this guy stuff. Wait, is he gonna kill me now? Okay. Well, that's strange. I mean, technically you're not supposed to be able to get the 2 hits. I'll just magic them now. Technically you're not supposed to be able to get the 2 hits. Maybe, but I mean, I did it to that guy in the arena about 1,000,000 times, you know? So, I don't know. Anyway, let's just press the I win button.
I've had enough.
I'm trying to heal through my potions. Okay. From my fireballs. Actually, might get through my fire. Stabbed in the back? Yeah. I tried and struggled with a lot. That's why I just moved over to dodging and power attacks. Yeah, so I'll probably just keep dodging. I was dodging before. The parry is just... Like, a parry in a game is supposed to be something that makes you more powerful, but it's supposed to be high risk, high reward, you know? In this game, the parry... At least the riposte doesn't seem like it's really worth much, you know? Okay, so make sure I dodge the arrows. Also, I will say, I'll give Tag's thing a bit of a go now. I mean, this is all good. This is good to be able to learn. I'll try the mace as well, because maybe it does have a bit more stagger. It's just good to know, because they literally, like, I don't interrupt them, but they interrupt me. Also, this game's definitely got a weird bug on control. If I press this button, sometimes it takes me to the pause menu. Then I press it again, and then it takes me to the item menu, which is where I'm trying to get to. Weird, if I press with my left thumb, does this thing know if it's my thumb or my... I don't understand. Pause menu?
Watch the temperature.
I have no idea what I'm doing. It's weird. Like, so if you ever see me go pause menu, pause menu, pause menu, then I go... Might be the side you press. Okay, so the left side does it.
Yes.
Interesting.
We're getting somewhere.
It's got to be that. Different parts of the pad do different things. But that's not the case, because this thing doesn't even know I've got a PlayStation controller. It thinks I've got an Xbox controller, so... I've said this a few times, getting a PlayStation controller, like, if any of you are looking whether to get an Xbox controller or PlayStation controller for computer, get an Xbox controller. Like, so many games on Steam don't know what your PlayStation controller is. So this is bloody weird. I've never had this one, but this thing literally thinks I'm using an Xbox controller, so... I don't know. That's probably part of the problem then. Yeah, that is odd. So I don't freaking... Anyway. Alright, let's just get this fight over with. We've done enough science here. Sorry for you have to watch me die 1,000,000 times. Let's try... Well, actually, say that as we're about to do more science. Let's see what this thing is like. As far as just general smackage. Should I uppercut him or downpercut him? Let's uppercut him. Damn, dude. Alright, so it is slower, but it does... Oh, God. Just took an arrow to the neck. I was an adventurer once, but then I took an arrow to the neck. Alright, never mind. I still can't stagger them. Unless I do the uppercut, I think. Some games convert a PS5 controller, Xbox controller, left and right pad being the select start. Okay, I've never seen that before. Combat looks almost as frustrating as KCD2. The combat in this is fine. I mean, I like KCD combat though, but KCD is a little bit more complex, if I could put it that way. I honestly think left side, right side, up side. I honestly don't think it's... I feel like maybe it's the length of time that you press it. Hold down versus quick. Left, right, I have no idea. It does seem to be going worse.
Had enough.
No! I drank my potion. Uh-oh. Come on. So you see there, especially, this thing would actually be better to smack the guy by doing the riposte. Uh-oh.
Come on.
I've actually lost 2 potions through this. I actually don't really want to do that. Damn it. See, it sucks. It actually sucks. Like, you would really, really rather smack them with this weapon for sure when you've got the stagger. This weapons thing is that it's too slow, you know?
Put it away. I've had enough.
Crap. We make a recommendation regarding controllers. The 8-bit Xbox config controller is amazing. Now at badly priced. So Zoom, I'm gonna ask you a thing. Please stop adding me. It actually makes your messages bright red. Maybe you have to speak to other streamers like that for them to see you. It actually makes your messages look like a bot message, which is kind of weird. It actually makes it harder to read. I'm surprised I've actually found all of them. Try it before combat? No, you know me. I don't like to get in the things there. All right, let's just end them.
Had enough.
Okay, so they don't actually get knocked down every time. They do a lot of the time. Okay, but if this thing gets into its stride, it's proper. Okay, let's quickly get this guy quickly before he gets up. Okay, we finally did it, and it only took us 500 tries, but we got all of the potions and all of the stuff. Worries, I'm so used to other streamers like that. We'll stop though. So it literally makes your message come up bright red, and I completely understand. Maybe some people like you can see that better. I literally like it's actually like almost like an invisibility tactic so much. And I can't imagine how nightmarish it would be if everyone did it. It'd be pretty wild. Yeah, only took us, so I see of all the people, it took 3 people to congratulate us. Thank you, team. I'm sorry it took so many tries. I was just sciencing it. And so we could have just come in here and done magic, but I'm gonna take this.
What a day.
So I don't really understand what's even going on. So I came down here. Like, is the quest bugged? Like, I mean, I came down here, and I don't even really know what we're achieving. Because these guys murdered the person. So we got the note, but the note doesn't really tell me much. Okay. You aren't ending them after they finish poor Bran? I don't even know if they did. It's honestly unclear. So the guy kind of threatened Bran. I mean, they did threaten me. I can come and lockpick their chest. Oh, no. God, I'm definitely not lockpicking this chest. Unless... Crap. Did you talk to Jack? I did. He literally immediately attacks you. I'll talk to him once he's back up, though, I guess. 6 sliders. Actually, so I've learned it's not actually about the number of sliders. It's just about, so that one actually probably isn't that hard. It's all about like how many of them move independently.
Are you doing?
No, he literally just attacks you no matter what you do. Okay, I mean I can try again though. Maybe he did just get the thing. I mean his bolt is still. Uh-oh. Snuffed out that torch. Tribe has spoken. Okay. They cool now? Do they chill?
Leave me alone. Can I get through?
Okay. Alright. I think we just take this stuff there. I do want this axe schematic hammer. I don't know if he'll attack me while I'm doing this. Maybe he will.
What's this? I'm picking another
I need a
fight.
key for that.
You learn fast.
You learn fast.
I've had enough.
Okay. I've never actually killed a human being in this game. You get 90 experience for killing people? Damn, peeps, I should have been killing people this entire time.
I've had enough.
I kind of feel like this might ruin the quest, though. Actually, I've got no idea. Killed Killian? Yeah. Oh my god, you killed Killian! Please don't call me a bastard. They don't even have a key on their bodies to open the chest. Rude, I know. I've come to notice that it's one of your greatest qualities as a streamer, beyond being entertainment, charismatic. You pay attention to every single message that comes across your feed. It's amazing. Fluffy, I almost missed that one. I'll tell you that for free. Zeke, how's it going? How you doing? How could I kill a man named Killian? I don't know. Okay, so we've already cost the one. We're just going to make sure. Okay. Move that a bit to safety. So this one actually doesn't seem... So because this one moves independently, that's a little bit of respite for me. So you can literally just keep kind of doing it that way. You just kind of have to be patient enough to make sure you keep it in the middle. Okay, so this one doesn't seem particularly difficult. Okay, I think that should be that pretty much. Crap. And the one was linked, which I didn't expect to be linked. Hold on. But yeah, this isn't a tricky one. I mean, compared to some of them. I just got, so it's about moving this one and that one at the right time. This one moves them together. There we go. Okay. Easy peasy. Only 500 minutes to do. Hey, Mimpy. How's it going? Dunk is so locked in. I have to do my lock picking face, as you said. No, so that one was actually an easy one. You get much harder ones. You can kind of tell as you start moving it around. Won't allow you to kill people that would hard lock you out. Yeah. Okay, so demos, but I mean, you could still lose like a side quest. Yeah. I've said this a few times. I really don't like going murder hobo in a game. Like, even locking you out of a side quest kind of sucks, you know? Like, it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Mimpy saying bye, everyone. Bye, Mimpy. Bye, goodbye. So, Mimpy, sorry, if you were doing join, if anyone wants to ! Spacecraft, I am giving away 2 copies of that game. If you'd like to give it a go, you can. And Mimpy, if you want to do that, you just gotta, if that's what you were doing for join, ! Giveaway is the command. You just got to click that and sign up, and then you'll be in for the giveaway. I don't know how many people are in so far. You can let me know. But as the things unlock, it'll email you your key or something like that. Something. Thank you, Sim. Sim, can you let me know how many people are in on there so far? So that's it. That's the giveaway for the keys for that particular game. We'll see if it's cool. It's a new space game. I do like me some space game action. 18 so far. Virtually guaranteed to win. Virtually guaranteed. I mean, I haven't even played it yet, so hopefully it's a goodie. Hopefully it's a winner. Okay, let's go talk to Rice Lord. Loving the odds so far. I mean, again, the one thing made it sound like there was 7 keys, but I think there's only 2. The one things I'm pretty sure was a typo. But you never know. Okay. It's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I'm exactly where I should be. The bad news is it's nighttime, so no one else is where they should be. Damn it. Looks interesting. Looking forward to watching. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it's a winner or not. Obviously, we like some No Man's Sky and stuff around us, so hopefully it's good. Now, I've said this a few times, like, I think it's really fancy when games have, like, dynamic things, like at nighttime, the NPCs move around and go to different locations and, you know, all that type of dynamic stuff. That's pretty cool. But, it's also a bit weird sometimes when you can't fast forward time. So, like, in this game, you literally have to, like, leave your post, go find your bed, and, hope like hell that you can figure out where you were again. Okay, the good news is thanks to you Dawdle's instructions, I actually remember where I live. I think. Hopefully. Make that 20. Good Lord. Okay. It's actually a green top. You Dawdle lied. Depends on which angle you look at it from. Good evening. Hey, Greg. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, let's sleep till daybreak. Crap, I'm like stretching in real life. You gotta get all that stuff. I'd say the top is gold. No, it's definitely freaking blue and silver. You think it looks green and gold, Stodge? Them be fighting words. Remember that crap on the internet. I'm good, fantastic, gosh. Nice to see ya. Folks, am I even making progress in this game? I'm not entirely sure I am. Night shift is over on here. Blue and green are the same right now. Okay, that's fair. We'll call it turquoise or cyan. Never teal. Okay, let's go down here. That's a sandwich top. You know it. I mean, I actually don't know. Like, should I join this faction? Should I join the other one? I don't even know if I will be able to join the faction after this. I mean, this is pretty much the last quest here. So I would think that I should be able to. The game is big. Make sure you're making progress. I mean, I think I'm making progress. It's difficult to say, actually. I pretty much done, like, most of the quests. So I'm pretty sure New Camp, yeah, New Camp, these are the same quests. Okay, so this one leads into that one. So I've literally got one more quest, and then I'm done here. Then Old Camp, I mean, I've got lots of these, but a lot of them, this one I actually can't do. This one's that. Then this one, I actually literally just need to give the guy the amulet. I'm keeping the amulet because it gives me damage reduction till I can find a better amulet. So I've done that one. This one is the same, actually. Admission and Diego, I think, is exactly the same. This cult's recipe one. Okay, I have to go to the swamp camp, so I can't actually do that. This guy, I don't even know what to do. I have to give him special stuff. So, I mean, and then this is the same thing with the... So, yeah. I mean, I've just got to go talk to Thoris. So, I mean, I've done pretty much all of these. So I've done most of the old quest and most of the new quest stuff. It's just basically like little dotting of I's and crossing of T's. It should take all of like 5 minutes, you know? Forgot to mention on which part you'd be so proud of me. I joined the Magenta Coven. Is there a coven called Magenta? Wonderful. Did you have fun with it?
Wait a moment.
Yeah, this is the guy who can teach me archery. 10 learning points and 50 ore. Nah. Okay, these people aren't here. I don't know what to do. It's raining. They don't come out in the rain. Laris is the bandit leader and wants you to swipe the swampweed cellar stash, the drunk in the tavern. Says tag. Sorry, I don't understand what that's in reply to. I mean, all those quests there, I know exactly how to finish them and finish them all quickly. So we shall see. And if you're talking about Laris doing the 400, I've already done it. Like that's if you're talking about that thing, I did that ages ago. Ages. He's basically the Diego of this place. He has to be like, you need to do this. This guy says that. So I think this is probably the last one there. So I mean, I've already done his quest. So I think you're talking about his beginning of his quest. Sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry for what I said earlier.
Too late for that now.
Good idea if his life depended
Oh.
on it.
I don't even remember what I said earlier. I don't even know what I said. If you can sleep if you want the time to pass by and get the dudes in the usual place. I already did. I slept and I got them. It's just it's raining now. So I'd have to run all the way back to my bed. I literally ran to my bed, made them sleep. I slept because it was nighttime and now the game's giving me rain. So like I say, I get it. It's like a fun, exciting mechanic. But it's also complete garbage sometimes and an actual waste of time. So, yeah, I don't know. Dynamic placing of NPCs. Yay. It's very cool. Sometimes you got to sneak in somewhere and make sure the guy's out and whatnot. But yeah, no, I just want to talk to a guy and I don't know where he is. Could be somewhere. None of them want to get moist.
Just a lot of empty words.
More like real life simulator? Yeah. Oh, he hangs out here in the rain. There you are. No.
Go ahead.
Yes?
Plenty.
No. I thought you were Rice Lord. You looked bald for a moment.
To listen to that rubbish.
Have you seen a full storm with howling wind and lightning yet? I don't think so.
That's mine.
Where would you be if you were a Rice Lord in the rain? Okay, the sun has come out though. The sun come out, Horatio. The Rice Lord should be in his place. No. No, they're still undercover. Okay, they're all moving. Okay, good. They're all going back to their place of work. Imagine working on a rice farm and being scared by a little bit of rain. During monsoon season, the crop will die. Not all bald men are Rice Lord. Listen. Some bald men are Rice Lord. Okay, so the good news is if I just wait, your Rice Lord will come to me. Where is he? Where's Rice Lord?
That would have gone over different back in my day.
Will he come here? Sit on his bench? No, Becca actually was thinking about it. But can you imagine that like breaks the path again? He never comes back.
Probably.
Rice Lord. Ooh, Rice Lord. There he is. Coming. Okay, I'm gonna sit on his bench now. Okay, let's see Becca. Let's see what he does. Okay. Is this his bench? Is this the Rice bench?
You planning on sodding off anytime soon?
Yeah, that's right, Rice Lord. I am the Rice Lord now. This was a boss move, Becca. Look at the disdain on his face.
I found Bran. He's dead.
How?
Wait, I still don't know. Wait, I still can't do that? I don't understand. Wait, finding Jacko hasn't done anything for me.
Not sure.
I see. Anyway, that's all the work I got for you now. He and I go way back. And if...
I already talked to him.
Ah. So that's why you came to me in the first place,
You know
eh?
what, it's fine. We killed Jacko, we did a whole
Anyway,
side thing, that's fine.
Don't
Whatever.
matter. Be seeing ya.
It achieved us. It got us nothing. Okay. You talked to Jacko after beating him? I think I did. He said, leave me alone. Not kill him? No, but I did. I did. He literally said, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm so turned around this quest. Honestly, it might be one of those, like, it's a little bit buggy. You kind of just do everything in the wrong order, you know? I think maybe I was supposed to find Jacko first. I don't know. I've got the letter. I've got both letters. I've got the letter from Jacko. I've got the letter in the guy's tavern. I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I should have been speaking to Silas first. Need a convo with Jacko? He wouldn't talk to me. He said, what are you doing here? And then he attacked me. And then I beat him up, and then I tried to talk to him again, and he said, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Think you got to talk to him before you beat him? No, I spoke to him. Definitely got the speak in with him after I beat him up. We beat him up, then we spoke to him. He said, what are you doing here? Then I beat him up the second time. Then I spoke to him. So he still had the same kind of like first reaction.
I want a drink.
Sure.
Okay, and then this guy doesn't have any lines? Again, it doesn't really matter. Okay, one of the NPCs is going to be found guilty for the murder. I don't know if it cost me experience or what, but we're going to own it. I think we put enough time into that particular quest for whatever outcome it will be. I think what happened the first time is you initiated combat, he attacked you from being provoked, and when you got up, you did the what are you doing here first? No, I think he did. I mean, so after Dordal said, did you chat to him after you spoke to him? Then I went to him. So it seemed fine. And then he said, what are you doing here? And then he attacked me. And then I knocked him down again. So, yeah. You need to unlock that chest in the tavern. There's an axe that belongs to Bran. I've already done that. Thank you so much, Altergo. So I actually did do that before the quest. So I think everything's just got like a bit mixed around, actually. And I found the chest and I got the note in the chest. There, tavern warehouse corpse note. And I have this axe now. That's cool. So yeah, I don't know. So there's literally like the note that Jacko wrote to Bran, and then I have the note from Jacko to Bran. So I don't know. I think it's just one of those things just went a bit awry. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Jacko after getting the blue axe? I don't know. Just best to leave it behind. Yeah, whatever, it's done. I hope it didn't cost me anything too severe. Time will tell. Did you actually read his letter the time you beat him? Like his, I mean, I'd read this letter. I guess maybe not. That might not be the case. So you're saying, did I read Jacko's letter before I beat Jacko up? Maybe not. Although I think I stole it, read it, and then saved there. I think that's actually where the save point was. So I think so. Strange, if you have the axe, you should have had another dialogue option with Silas. Again, I probably broke the whole thing. I did it too soon. I mean, like, remember, I actually found the corpse and stuff before I even got the quest, so... Who knows? And yeah, I did actually have some dialogue with Silas earlier. I don't know. Who cares? We move on. It is what it is. And then that's it. So I only have admission to the new camp with Laris. Okay, so in theory, I can join new camp now? I don't know if I want to, but I can, I think. I don't think there's anything else to do. You're so bad about that, just wandering and finding corpses. I know, right? It just kind of happens. Was removing another... Wait, so where am I going? I go the wrong way. No, I'm going up a mountain. This is what happens when you lose attention. For just one moment, you start running up a mountain instead of going to where you're supposed to go. Hold on. Okay. This way. Holy moly. Multitasking and directions in this. Larif is in the cave to the left corner. I think, yeah, I've spoken to Laris. I've seen Laris. I think my quest should be fine with Laris. I've already done some stuff for him. I think he just has to go through his list of, like, things that he owes me. And it is indeed the left corner. You are correct. He's, like, up there with 2 thugs defending his entrance. Which, actually, this I kind of logged as well, because, like, you can't go to Laris. And I literally climbed up here and then went around these 2 guards. And then I went to speak to Laris. So these dudes literally wouldn't let me through. So I literally got up here. I did this. And then they didn't do anything. So that's how I spoke to Laris. So I don't know. Sometimes with this game, I don't know like if you do the things right or not. You know, who knows? So I don't know if I was supposed to do something to get through those guys. I just did that. Great guards? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
How's it looking? Do I have what it takes to be a bandit?
Word is you beat up Lefty.
Mhm.
That true?
Yes. And I do it again.
That's the spirit. Lefty's a bastard. He needs someone to remind them every now and again. Anyway, it shows you don't take shit when people try to shove it down your throat.
See, I told you all.
I like that. Me lad said you helped Homer with that damn lurker.
I did.
Damn lurkers.
That thing won't cause any more trouble.
Good job. I need men who don't faint at the sight of a scav. Let's see. What else? Right. There was that thing with Isidro. Good job doing him a kipper. And even better donating those nugs. You're
nice.
smart. And you're loyal. That's something.
You heard about my work for the Rice Lord?
I was getting to that. But yeah, good job. Hakon's word carries a lot of weight in here. If you've got his backing, it means you're good. You got Mordrag's ring. That's something for sure. He trusts
I think that this sounds like a really good job
That's
interview.
quite an endorsement.
So, is that good enough?
Nah, not
What?
yet. Do some more work around here, then we'll have another chat. What a pile of horse.
What is he talking about? Oh, that thing with Mordrag was amazing. He must trust you. You really showed him. You did the Rice Lord. You helped Homer with the thing. You did every... You know what this is? This is exactly what used to happen every year on annual review. You smashed it out of the park. You exceeded expectations. All of your managers are rooting for you. Everything is good. So does that mean I can get a promotion? No, definitely not. Oh. Okay. They're never satisfied. Now go do better? What the freak? I don't understand. Have you tried playing it cool? No. I'm telling you. This prison, it's not working for me. Silly question. Why can't you go to Swamp Camp? I couldn't go to Swamp Camp for a couple reasons, Eudoral. Reason number 1, I don't know where it is. Reason number 2, I think I knew where it was. And on the way there, a bunch of wolves ate me. So that's the other reason. So I'm more powerful now. So now I could go to Swamp Camp. I could just go to Swamp Camp. Stop them. Let's go to Swamp Camp. Yeah.
What a pile of
Roshan, you have to fight your manager in personal... I already fought the manager in personal combat. That's what he said. And I'd do it again. Reason number 1 is a pretty good reason in my... Yeah, exactly. No, I think they said it was to the east of main camp. I tried to like just walk there, and then I got beaten up by wolves. But there is a mage who'll escort me there if I go to Old Camp. You're so powerful now? Yeah, but I also can get someone to escort me. So there was a mage who said he'd take me there, but then I kind of got lost. So that's actually when we were busy fighting that guy in the arena. You were here, Dawdle. So the mage was like, oh, I'll take you to Swamp Camp. And I was like, cool. And then I spoke to the guy who wanted to fight me in the arena, and then I fought him like 5 times, and then the mage like left. And then I was like, I don't know where the mage is. So then who knows? All right, well, I mean, that's New Camp. I like really don't know what they want from me. So quite frankly, I say stuff. This thing is getting worse. I say stuff New Camp, really. I don't know what they want. Oh, look. I've done enough in the New Camp. If I want more, I should look around the other camps. Maybe I can earn a few points for the New Camp somewhere else. Okay, I've literally achieved every single goal that they could give me. I'm that good. I'm a New Camp completionist. Wow, okay. I actually have got no idea how the hell to get out of here. Can I like fast travel to Old Camp? Old Camp is that way. Alright, we're gonna go as the crow flies. What's the worst thing that can happen? Harley says, Gigi, thank you, thank you. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Just like Statham, but 5 better. No, this seems completely wrong. Okay. I don't even remember. But I mean, we did go through that main gate over here. But I mean, will that just take me somewhere else? Because there was creatures there I haven't killed and stuff. I don't know. Should I do that? Shouldn't I do it?
It's good.
I mean, technically it should be something. I don't know. Okay, we're going off the beaten path. I don't know where we're going now. Something's going to happen. I know that there's creatures that are alive out there, and that's all that matters. So if I hook a left here, so to the right was where Jacka was, and if I hook a left, there was just dinosaurs and stuff. So I don't know. Where am I going according to the map? Yeah, actually, this actually looks about right. I guess. Yeah, this should be fine. Old Camp has a guy taking Swamp Camp? Yeah, the mage guy, but he disappeared for a little while, but now he's back. At least he was back the last time I was there. But I mean, I don't need to be escorted anymore. I am incredibly powerful. Behold these flies that I killed myself. That's right. He could hurt a fly. Powerful enough to hurt a fly. Ah, he's powerful enough to hurt a blowfly, is. True story. Okay, there's the dinosaurs I haven't killed. Whole host of them. Come, scavengers! Okay, I should just be able to easily one-shot them. Come, little chickens! Hey, Aeroberry, how's it going? How you doing? Sorry, everyone. My apologies. Okay. And to think I used to fear you, beasts. I still kind of do fear them, if I'm honest. It still feels like they could just jump and like hit me in the throat or something and kill me. Doing grand excited to go to Grass Pop. What is Grass Pop? Is that like a music festival? What happens at Grass Pop? Are there musicians there? Anyone I'd know? In a Grass Pop. Metal festival? Cool. Who's playing there? I do like me some hard rock music. That is, when everyone asks me my music type, that is my music type. I listen to bad music. I'm that person, whenever you play your music, everyone's like, oh god, can that guy just not play his music? Cool. Cool. I'm playing Spacecraft and I like it. Snackerifice. Wonderful. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna hop into it in a bit. Such a bad boy? I know, right? Yep, I think you need that Diego list to bring to Laris, and that will open up raid quests, and that's how... I mean, I'll just do all this stuff. I mean, I think it'll all kind of come together. Okay, so this thing is quite slow, but I mean, it does make a pretty good fly swat, I'm pretty sure. These things still hurt pretty badly. Okay. Ow! Okay, I think sword is generally better for these things because it's faster. But I did smoosh them in the end. The metalist of all metals. Nickelback. How the hell do we wind up like this? In a photograph. While we all stayed skinny because we just won't eat. Which is how you remind me of what? That's called a medley. A nickel medley. I probably know one or two other songs maybe if I tried hard. I think I need that Diego's list to bring. Okay, sorry, so that one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give that a go. Thank you for the applause. Sabaton? Oh man, that's the band Kev Tablis made me listen to. After the subathon. Sepultura, that's old school. Breaking Benjamin? Breaking Benjamin, they're not my favorite band in the entire world, but they are, strangely enough, I think just because the sheer amount of songs that I have that I like from them, they are, in fact, in all time, that thing brought up, my most listened to band on Spotify. I learned about a month ago, of all time. So I was like, damn, dude, okay. Because, I mean, I got like a mix and stuff, and I think it's just because I got so many songs that are just cool. Breaking Benjamin's kind of safe, if I can put it that way. They're sort of like the poster child for safe, reliable, catchy rock stuff. That's a long amount of time. I mean, it's still about 1/16 what Z has listened to Sleep Token. So there's that. And that was only just one song, that one time. It's just that long. I just killed that mole, and you're so powerful, the mole rat runs from you, it flees. It flees in terror. Sleep Token's amazing. So I joke with it, never tell her I said this, but Z basically the one time, I don't know how, like, this is actually a right my moderators get now. They can make me listen to music. So they work for me for free. So if they want me to listen to a song, I'll listen to it. So Z sends me a song, and the song is like 12 minutes long. And I'm like, that's a bit presumptuous, you know? Like, to assume I have 12 minutes to listen to your song. And then, you know, she asks, like, what do you think of it? I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember life before the song began. Like, it was just that long. Like, it's a lot of time. 12 minutes is a long, long, long time. I should probably heal, huh? And I've got a lot of meat. I'm stuck in certain decades, but pop nice new ballads I like. Cool. Glad you like it. So whatever music you peeps like is the right one. For you, of course. To all the prog rock groups like Dream Theater, Porcupine Tree, Yes, Rush. I don't know a single one of those, Starch, and I wish I did, because then I could impress you. Damn it, I don't know a single one of those, Starch. Starch, I've been so impressive to you lately. Oh. He's come to avenge the other mole rats. Wow. That is quite an interesting thing to get a level up on. I got a level up killing a mole rat? Damn, dude. For making the entire species extinct, you get a level up. Cool. So nice, as I say. Those wacky music terms to the UK are quite baffling. 3 to 8 hours of moderation today for 5 days a week. Surely it's worth a 12-minute song. Geldrake, you'd think so, but... And I mean, the song literally starts with, like, birds chirping. And I mean, the song was a cool song, and I liked it. Like, literally click like on it, so it'll come up again. But, starts with birds chirping, and then, like, instruments going. And then you wait through that for 3 minutes, and then the dude finally starts singing. And then, so, like, for a first-time listen, you're like, what the hell is she making me listen to? It's literally this. It sounds like this. This is the beginning. For a while. It's playing, by the way, just so you know. 4.5 of the first minutes. So it was just kind of an interesting first listen to, particularly when it's someone being like, you must listen to the song. And you're like, you know, take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. As I've got it on my liked songs now, but as the first time, I stand by what I said to Z. Very presumptuous, giving me a 12-minute long song to listen to. It also might only be 9 minutes, but it felt like 12 minutes. I gave up asking you really when you listen to a song, but you know, what are you talking about, peeps? For anyone who doesn't know, Sim has what's known as a bad memory. I have listened to like 3 songs for you, Sim, each one longer than the last. Sim made me listen to something called Ren, and it was like a dude who was like having a conversation with himself while he played a guitar for like 12.5 minutes. Also a very long song. It was also very, very long. And I was like, all right, Sim, I've listened to so many songs for you. So many. She just forgets. See, even she doesn't remember life before the songs. They're that long. I wanted you to listen to another Rain song and you sighed at me. I did it for comedic effect. I'm pretty sure I did listen to it. I've heard 2. I've listened to 2 of them. I'm sure I've listened to 2 Rain songs. At least. At least some. You did not? I bet you I did. I will bet you anything, madam. I'll bet you whatever you want. The stream has nothing to give, but I'll bet you I listened to it. I'll prove it to you. In fact, I bet you we've had this exact conversation and I proved it to you. Go to Discord and search for Ren. I bet you we've had this exact conversation. Blue Foam, how's it going? You would really like Xanadu by Rush? I will listen to it. Then. I will try. I will definitely forget. And how's it going, Blue Foam? Nice to see you again. And around the Twitchverse. You did not listen to it, I can promise you. All right. Put your money where your mouth is in, madam. 5 gifted subs. That's right. And if you win, I will buy you lunch. But not an expensive lunch because you live in pounds and that would kill me. And I'll buy you a cheap, nasty lunch. You'll see. Yum, yum, yum. I'll buy you lunch, Sim. Whatever you want. The bet is a bet. I bet you I've heard it. I'll bet you. Tesco meal deal? Yeah, Tesco meal deal for sure. You get the drink and the sandwich. And fruit. Or something. Have I been here? It looks familiar. But I mean, I've gone to a lot of waterfalls. Live by the pound, die by the pound. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so, and Sim, I swear to you, I will be honest. I will be honest with you. I will tell you if I have or haven't listened to it. Send me the song. You'll see. I bet you I've heard it. I bet you I listened. Even if I sighed. I do right by the mods. Yeah, okay, I think I've been here. Alright, which is good, because we're trying to go back to old camp, so... I think this is good. Check under the waterfall. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I have done this. You couldn't have listened to it because I never gave you the name of the track. I said I have a 17-minute Ren trilogy for you to listen to, and your reply was Sigh. I obviously went and seeked it out, so. Do I owe some lunch now? Sim, what would you like? Tesco sandwich. Damn these mods and their stupid memories and good functioning brains. Behind the waterfall, son? It looked like it was hard. I mean, like it was corporeal. Like I could go behind the waterfall. Sorry, it kind of feels like I'm going into this lake a lot. I will do it one more time. If we don't find anything now, we will not get it. Alright, last time. Ugh. Don't you smile at me, Sim, with your stupid functioning brain and your memory and your chat history. How do you know about Tesco sandwiches? I've been to the UK. I went to university in the UK. I mean, I wasn't there, like, I had to go there, like, for modules and stuff, so... I mean, I didn't live in the UK, but I was there for, like, a week at a time, and I have to dive. No, I don't think this particular waterfall has any secrets, unless I'm a fool. Yeah, so I can understand. I can understand all of you having memories of there being something behind it. It's an RPG trope, you know? There is treasure behind waterfalls. And this could have been the game that started that. I don't know. It's 25 years old. I hope you sampled Greg's while you're here. I didn't, but I've seen Greg's. I did not try Greg's. Asda, Tesco, Aldi, others. See, I've said it a few times. Of all the countries I've been to, England is the one I've been to the most. I used to go there for work a fair amount. I went there for studies a bit, and I literally have families. I've had to go there for, like, family and friends. I've had to go there for weddings and stuff like that. So I've been to England, I don't know, 15 times? Quite a few times. Always London, though. Always London. And it was like, oh, did you go? No. Always London, except one time. Greg's is pretty good. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I didn't really have the opportunity to travel around while I was there. Oh, okay. I know exactly where I am now. And the mine. Oh. Greg's is pretty good. I got so mad at Dares put a waterfall with no treasure. Stodge, as you should. You shouldn't have to take that crap. You shouldn't have to take that. Nudge for break? Alright, come here. Give me a sec. Let me just get to old camp. And then we'll take it from there. Otherwise, I pause and I forget where I am. Hello, Digger 1. Hey, Digger 2. Guard number 1. Digger number 3. I've been in there. What is in here? Yeah, these corpses make me feel like the answer is yes. Oh, I actually know exactly what this is. This is the place where above the... Oh, okay, here's those creatures that I couldn't even hope to kill. Is now the time I can kill them. They're like flying... The flying dinosaur monsters. Alright, should we see if we're finally powerful enough to take on the flying dinosaur monsters? Because they were super powerful. There's a creature that lives here which is very, very dangerous. Has like a fly kick. Damn, look at how I walk. Damn, peeps. Just glide. He glowed. He glowed along the fields. Okay, I should probably heal up before I fight these things. Wow. So smooth. If I stop though, I'll lose my momentum, and I don't want to do that. Come, creature, there they are. I fly to you now. Prepare to die. Oh, I can survive a hit from them. I literally think it was singular. But I can, like, that's actually is new. I literally can survive a hit from them now. So that's cool. It's Heelys? Yeah, I just got Heelys. Heelys were cool. I love that. Well done, Unity. Just a bunch of Heelys. Alright, I mean, that if it bleeds, we can kill it. Honestly, before they didn't bleed, I actually couldn't do enough damage to hurt the beast. So, if it bleeds, we can kill it. I believe it's from Predator. Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill it. I'm just gonna have to hit it 15 times and hope that I fight one at a time. We'll give it a try, right? I mean, I also could just sleep at the camp. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting my meat. No, you know what? I'm level 6 now. I've earned scavenger meat. I've earned this. I deserve nice things, right? Yeah, I've earned this. Okay, just wait for it to heal, because sometimes when you save, that doesn't happen. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I've earned this. I've earned full health. Okay, it's been a long time coming, but I've earned that. You have 16 more you can fry up if you need. Only 16. Oof. Okay, I can feel the pinch now. Because it takes about 15 for me to heal up full. Alright, I see you, Snapper. Bring it. Okay, I can dodge now, so even when the creature... So this creature was literally unavoidable last time. These remind me of Deinonychuses in Ark. Okay, watch. Okay, bring it. I know how to flee you now. Uh-oh. So you see, now I can dodge, sort of. Hey, I mean, this is... I mean, they still feel incredibly powerful, but... I mean, at least we can do something. Because before they were literally unavoidable. No longer. Okay, I mean, if I were to fight one, it's the fighting both of them that sucks. I think we could do it. I think I could kill one. Can you fireball him? Oh, damn, Bucky. I actually forgot. I'm a freaking mage. I am a freaking mage. I'm a mage. I forgot. This whole time. Oh. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm a mage. Why is everybody making me run around with a sword? I'm a freaking mage. Why did no one remind me I was a mage? Why did no one tell me, dude, you're a mage? Why are you dying like this? Why? You're a wizard, Danny. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I wondered why I sucked so badly at melee combat. You know? Oh well. This is the way. Hey mage, you still here? Mage is more learning points spent in melee combat. No, but that's not how this game works. So I've got my learning points, but I spent my money in magic. So that's why I got this Ring of Mana, which gives me 15 extra mana, which is like a whole 15 extra fireballs. So that like cost me like 1/8. I don't know what I'm saying. Like 1/3 of my entire wealth was spent on that. So if you take my net asset value, it's just that ring. You said you were practicing? I was practicing earlier, but I wasn't practicing now. Cool, the withered axe. A destiny fulfilled. I've actually run into this cave trying to get the stuff. I'm not gonna lie, folks. If you're struggling in this game, do magic. What the heck? Magic is so powerful. Whoa. I mean, I have put a lot of stuff into melee, but that is almost ridiculously powerful. Okay, and then this is pretty cool. Like, I would still recommend getting this dodge. But yeah, I actually do regret now even going for the second thing in one-handed. I mean, combat's cool. Sometimes you have to learn combat, but yeah. Nice. Just got the notification my new Fitbit ordered yesterday after the old one finally gave off 9 years is being delivered. Nice. I have a question for all of you, though. Is it worth getting a smartwatch? Because I know some of you, we did do it, Meta. We did it together. I know some of you think that I'm being sarcastic. But am I, though? Because, you know, do I really need my watch to be like, you're a lazy piece of garbage? Oh, dude, do you even drink water? Yeah, I drink water. You should eat. Your heart is beating. Oh, like, is it actually useful information? Like, I don't think they've got blood sugar in there yet. I don't think they've got blood pressure in there yet. I mean, those would be cool. So I don't know what else. I don't know what else it can tell me, really. I'd like to know my blood sugar, my blood pressure, but it can't do that, so I don't know what it can do. Just don't connect social alerts or anything. So I actually wouldn't do that. So I would actually buy one that was like a health watch. I think Huawei makes one. I don't need the apps. I don't want it to get my notifications. That literally takes your life away. I'd have one, but if the health stuff was useful. You already have your mods to tell you those things? Yeah, like what is... I'm saying your daughter. What is Chimera if not a Fitbit, you know? BP is in there now, but how on earth can it be accurate? So I know there's ones that have a built-in cuffs, but then you have to hold them like this, and the cuff inflates. So you do get ones like that, but then they're like manual readings. I mostly use mine for sleep tracking. I know it's not 100% accurate, but even then, Zeke, like with all due respect, I'm not trying to sound weird, but is it like, oh, I slept like garbage, and then you look at your watch and it goes, true. Oh, okay. Or does it make you feel good if you go, oh, I feel like garbage? It's like, you slept 8 out of 10. You're like, oh, okay, well then maybe I didn't sleep like garbage. I have a clock app on my phone, so I don't feel like I need a watch also. Having a smartwatch lets me leave my phone at home and not stress. Okay, that's a whole different thing, though. I wouldn't want it for that. I already try to, like, break all my ties to internet stuff. I try to, like, just, like, not be on my phone as much and things like that. I get quite addicted to my phone. It's not ideal. Do not rely on a watch to tell you your blood pressure, says CM. I bought it to tell me how bad I sleep. Yeah. Helkrin, you do sleep like garbage. Oh. You want to watch it sticks you with a needle prick to get your blood sugar? Sure. No, they've got to invent the technology that doesn't do that whole. Then I'm in. My watch is strangely accurate about my blood pressure. I don't trust it. I mean, it's got to probably have something. I mean, I don't know what technology they'll use, but I mean, it's got to do something, I guess. Uses if you're a bear, like can't heartbeat with all my hair. I kind of have quite a lot of hair as well. I'd buy a device that would remind me to eat specific nutrients. Why does nobody do that? Yeah, the problem is, so blame that woman for not being as smart as she said she was. So I think, if I'm understanding this, I didn't watch the documentary, but there was a lady who said that she had invented the technology that basically just needed one drop of blood to glean all this information. It's called like Thanatos or Theratos or something. And technically, if and when you can get technology like that, then you're winning. Then like you'd be like, cool, just give me a single prick of blood and every single thing you're a bit anemic, you should have some iron. But until they do that, you're screwed. Elizabeth Holmes? Yes, that was her name. I think I'm right in saying that was her promises, right? Again, I haven't watched it. I know all of this from like secondhand information. But I think it's something like that. So one day when we're like that, then it'll all be good. But until you do that, like, you know, you actually have to go for proper blood tests and spend thousands and whatnot just to be like, you know, you're screwed. I've got a website that I follow, which is basically, it's got like a lot of health stuff. And honestly, after a while, it just turns into the same crap. Like, you should exercise, you should eat well, you should sleep well, all of that stuff, as you all know. Same old, same old. And the one time they actually ran an article where they spoke to top health doctors, or like, you know, doctors, neurologists and cardiologists and everything. And they were like, if someone just has FU money, like, what is the actual thing you should do to improve your life? Like, what's the number one thing? And, you know, is there like a supplement you should take or a drug that you should buy that's expensive? And pretty much all of them said, like, if you have money to waste, the thing that you should spend your money on, if you're really concerned about health and like living long and not getting sick, is actually testing. So it's like, yeah, go to an oncologist once a year and get them to check your blood work, and go to this thing and get them to check that. And it's basically just go to a crap ton of doctors and monitor yourself. I know they could have just been saying that to get money, but technically it does make sense if you think about it. A lot of people kind of get, oh, surprise, cancer. And you're like, I don't know. And they're like, well, didn't you think you were tired for this long and you had that ache here and you did that? And you're like, oh, yeah, that kind of does make sense. Probably shouldn't have ignored that. Crap like that, you know? So that's like having a drop of blood do that would be amazing, but it doesn't work. She went for prison for fraud? Yeah. Anyone was like, wow, just a drop of blood? Well, apparently they fudged the science. Also, peeps, everyone said Mud was dead. Is the website masculine? It should be. Mum has Parkinson's, so those emergency features are reassuring for everyone. That's fair. Yeah, my grandfather had Parkinson's. And I do understand that. If you need like those emergency things, that definitely does help. I work in a hospital. You definitely need more than a drop of blood to analyze things. That's not what that lady said, and she got her billions and millions. But yeah, unfortunately, she was a liar. But it would have been cool. Ryan, that's not the right answer. Let her be independent about dad fretting the moment she's out of sight. No, that's fair. Let you just eat healthy and exercise and sleep. Sleep, very, very important. Health, exercise, sleep. But honestly, if you had all the money in the world to spend, and like I said, it does make sense, go for checkups. Go check your prostate, go get your blood works done, do this, do that, do that. If you have money to waste, of all the things to want to be healthy, that apparently, according to almost every single specialist that they spoke to, if not everyone, is what you should do. Go get your scans, go do this thing, then you'll flag things early. And you'd like to think that maybe in the long run you'd save money, you know, as opposed to paying hundreds and thousands once you actually bloody screwed up. Maybe an early indicator would do it, but even those things don't work the best. That's okay, Ryan. Those guys are so depressing. Every time I go, it's like, oh, you're still alive. Nonsense. Joni went to prison, no reason not to trust her. Yeah, like I was saying, unfortunately, it's not real. It's probably a conspiracy by Big Cancer that sent her to jail. Oh, of course. That was a joke? Yeah, I know, I got it. I would have said, Rob, speaking about sleeping, I would have said buy a bed, but then I live in a country you can get those tests free. That's cool. The only reason she went to jail, she pissed off the wrong ultra-rich people. Crazy. I must actually look into it. It sounds interesting. All right, I'm going to save and then go on a stretch break, because you know what? You know what the number one cause of streamer death is? The number one cause of streamer death is actually remembering to eat in-game and forgetting to eat out-of-game. That is true. It's statistically true. You can look it up. You won't find facts in it, but everyone knows it. So you remember to eat in the game, but out-of-game, you're like, oh no! But stretching, obviously important as well. It's not Star Trek scanners. They're usually magical physical devices. Yeah, we need to get to Star Trek technology. For sure, for sure. All right, folks, I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, more action. A reminder, exclamation mark, spacecraft. Whenever you peeps want to hop into that, we can. I am giving away a couple keys for that, if you'd like. So exclamation mark, spacecraft. Click on that link. I'm doing a sponsored segment. I've got a couple keys to give away for that game if you'd like to. It's a new space exploration game. I play a lot of No Man's Sky and things like that, so hopefully this one's a winner. We'll see. Penguin Queen, welcome in. Oh, that's why I died just now. I appreciate you coming here, that you're a ghost. You could have gone to anywhere, but you came to say hello to here. Nice to have you in here. I did a sleep study, found out I have a bad sleep apnea, got a machine to help me breathe while sleeping, but it's so uncomfortable, hardly ever use it, says Stodge. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have issues with apnea. I honestly don't think I'd be able to sleep with that thing on. I'm such a light sleeper, I can't imagine going with that machine would be good to me. Anyway, let me go for that stretch break, folks. I will see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Stay tuned. I'm here to haunt and cut onions to make people cry. I don't know if ghost onions affect me. They used to affect my mother. I don't know if they'd affect me. You can try. We can see if I cry. Holy moly, peeps. When I chop onions, I cannot. I don't know if, like, is it possible to be susceptible to onions? I don't know how other people do it. I'm just like, this should be, and I can't freaking, like, it's bad. Like, I can't imagine, because other people keep chopping. I'm like, I literally wear my welding goggles when I do, and it still gets in. It still gets in. And then I read a thing like chewing gum makes it better, and I'm like, so I literally will go chew gum and wear my welding goggles. Just be like, and you wonder why I don't like cooking so much. Because onions are pretty core ingredients. So like vampires and garlic, but onions, yeah. I breathe specifically. I'll say, hey people, thanks for welcome. Where's sunglasses doing them? I got welding goggles. Well, not like working goggles, not welding goggles. I get my onions pre-cut and deep frozen these days. Can recommend. Okay. The moister your eyes, the worse it hits you. Peeps, apparently, if tag is to be believed, I have incredibly moist eyes. I know a lot of you have been looking into them since I've streamed, and you're like, you suspected it, but it's true now. Incredibly moist eyes. Look into my moist brown eye. Now we know. Yeah, exactly. All right, that was weird. I'm going to go. I'll see you all in a moment. Stay tuned. Rinse the peeled onion under cold water before cutting it up. Harley, I can give that a go. I've never tried that. Okay, bye.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before. There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh. And then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am... Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. All right, Acacia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Acacia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
Those were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. All right, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to. Oh, my God. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well, Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great Mimas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duo.
not yelling at me.
Duo! I'm just doing my job, okay? Ah, who's got fast reflexes now? You need to calm down. Let me beat you with this hammer and don't react. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition. If you are not a witch, you will not react when I do this. You look like the singer LaRue. So take a look-see there. No! Alright, peeps, never alt-tab. You know what the funniest part is? That particular singer sings a song, "This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof." You were saying, LaRue? Honestly, what counts as content these days is astounding. Peeps, I did look at the time. We're going to play some Spacecraft now. This is a new game that's kind of, I'm sorry, we'll do some more Gothic at a time. I don't know how to start this thing. Should probably start. No, I'm sorry, we're also doing a giveaway for this game. So this is a new game that's come out. We're going to do a giveaway as well. You can get some keys, ! Spacecraft. If one of my mods could please start streaming to unlock. I have streamed. Is it working now? I think this thing should kick in. It technically should have progress. It says I'm connected to Twitch. It's got that. Stream Spacecraft. Working. I looked it up yesterday. It sounded like it would have just like kind of worked. I think it's gonna work. I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll get them to fix it, peeps. I'll tell them afterwards. I was too stupid to figure out your system. But it actually says, in order to unlock it, start connecting your Twitch account. It says connected with a little tick. And then it says, that's the link. You've seen the link. Put the live rewards progress. I've done that. Use the chatbot. ! Giveaway. I've done that. Cool. It should work. If it doesn't work, I will tell them. And then it, I guess, just gives the key. I mean, it sounded like it was plug and play. Sorry, team. Now I doubt myself. I was like 99.9% certain that as I clicked it, it would work. Let me just double check out. Also, hi everyone. Nice to have you in here. We're going to see what this game is like, and I will describe it in just a moment. Let me just quickly see, because I went through, I do my job so well, and I always do so good, and sometimes, no, it says that. Unlocks after 90 minutes of streaming. Yeah. Unlocks. Okay, peeps, it should work. I'm in the category. I think it's just a little bit delayed. If it doesn't come through today, it should